Hello, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome everybody. Hello. Alright, now I can also hear you. Perfect. Okay, so we have a map to beat. I see. Oh, there's a lot of action here already. Thank you, Kanadi, for the raid. Before we even start, perfect timing. Let's go. Very nice. We have a map to beat. The tower map that we've been playing for the last 2 days. We got a massive PB yesterday, and now it's time for us to beat it. I think we can beat it today. Especially because, well, we've been improving in general on the map, but we also have a new shortcut. Can barely hear the alerts. True, it was at 46%. Now it should be better. Okay, now you can hear. Wait, I need to turn that down myself now. But yeah, we have a new shortcut that doesn't save 5 seconds, 10 seconds or something. It saves 30 seconds if we do it well. Shorty found it and showed me a good setup for it, and I found something that kind of works. So if we manage to complete it first try, which tricky first try, but if we did, 30 seconds. So the IT is basically PF now? Absolutely not. With 30 seconds, I'm not getting the PB, the AT. The AT on this map, if you haven't seen this one yet, this is a tower map. The author time on this map is cheated. It takes the author's single floor PBs and adds them together. So basically all his gold splits for every single floor up the tower, it takes all of those splits and adds them together, and that is the author time that we have to beat. So we don't have many things that we can fail up the tower. On this one, it's 30 minutes of driving. And yeah, we gotta ideally not make any mistakes, of course. That's the goal. We can beat that though. We had some good improvements yesterday. We also gotten faster now. I think I can, with a good run, I think I can get like a low 32 no respawn time maybe now. So we'll see. Okay. Let's do this. Is this a new tower? This is an old tower from over 2 years ago. I'm not sure exactly how old it is, but it's quite an old one. We played the Discovery already a long time ago, but yeah. Do I generally not play USC anymore? Not that often, I think. I rather not most of the time. Because we're already playing so many events like that. You know, Bonk Cup, BYMC. Gets too much sometimes otherwise. Alright, does anybody remember what timer we left off at yesterday? It was like 7 hours, I think. Something 7 hours. Too bad there isn't a no checkpoint version with the same AT. Yeah, the thing is, he also made an ultra checkpoint version, you know, with 200 checkpoints instead, and coincidentally, it has the same author time. Ooh, how could that happen? That's so strange. How does this one have the same author time with so many more checkpoints? It's a different map. That's so strange. How did that happen? 7 hours, 21 minutes, 58 seconds. Perfect. Alright. Thank you. I guess I can put that in exactly, actually. If we already have the information, then I can put that in exactly here. Alright. I hope I'm gonna be, properly focused today. I just, the Formula 1 race took a little bit too long today, and I decided to go for a 10k PB right after. So I arrived home a little bit late. I arrived at like 10 past 7 or something. Then I still had to eat and shower and everything, and I did not have that much time to prepare. F1 happened. There was a race indeed. Honestly, for Monaco, it was a pretty good dry race. Like considering there was no rain, it was a pretty good Monaco race. Like I have seen a lot worse. Also, Dashty, thank you very much, of course, for the 2-month resub as well. Appreciate Golden Shot also with 18 months. Thank you very much as well. And Beef Patutis with 30 months. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Lance Stroll shedding. Dude, Lance Stroll has got to be the unluckiest driver in Formula 1. No cap. Must be the unluckiest driver. Like, it's kind of funny because, like, Lance Stroll crashes into that turn, nobody bats an eye, and then Leclerc crashes into the turn and everybody, oh no, there must be an issue, red flag the race. You know, it's like so stupid. I mean, that's not how it was, probably they looked after, but like, that's how it comes across. Okay, also Andy Saros, thank you very much for the 6-month resub. Okay. And how many penalties for speeding the pit lane? The commentator correctly said like 7 to 8 or something. I was losing my mind when Crofty did not notice Nando's engine failure. He was getting overtaken by so many people. He got overtaken in the tunnel and he was like talking about Sainz and Albon's strategy. Like, holy fuck, pay some attention. What the hell? He was yapping for like 30 seconds. Talking about yapping. We're gonna continue. I'll start very soon here. Just getting ready. Let's do it. Let's do it here. I am very... Okay, one last thing about Formula 1. I used... so we have like a Formula 1 fantasy thingy where you can choose drivers and depending on how well they perform, you get points. We have like a community group for that, kind of. Or, community league, basically. And after the qualifying, I took out, with the last second fix, I took out Leclerc and put in Antonelli instead. I am very happy about that decision. Especially because I was considering putting Verstappen in instead. And then I decided against it. I put in Antonelli. So I'm very happy about that. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Marius put in Verstappen. Yeah, I heard that earlier. That's hilarious. But he only did that in a different team, not in our league, I think. He must have done that in a different league then. Because I looked earlier, he did not lose that many points. Anyways. Okay, it's day number 3, and we start the first run. We have one new cut, and a few other things that I want to change for today as well. But I would say, without any further ado, let us begin here with the very first cut of the map. This bounce here. Almost made it. We are 7 hours and 20 minutes in so far. So yeah, let's see how it goes here. Oh yeah, not like this. Not like this. But yeah, we have a really cool new cut. Thanks to Shorty. Found it. Also, I'm going to be doing the underwater cut, I think, as well now. Both of them, actually. I will be doing today. First of all, we gotta warm up and finish one run here though for today. And then we'll see how it goes. We'll see how my consistency is right now. Yesterday, in my PB, I improved by 20 minutes. So let's see if we can replicate that today. Like, that was an insane run that I got there, honestly. The 36:44. I was pretty damn happy with that one. At the time. A 20-minute improvement is pretty sick, of course. Okay, we jump here and then go here. So the first cut is at, I think, floor 3 or something. Sub 17 today, surely. Go. Okay. But that cut in the start is so cool. We're doing multiple cuts because otherwise this AT is like insanely difficult to beat. It's such a hard author time to beat otherwise if we're not doing any kind of cuts. Okay, that was good already. Nice. Like, the more cuts we do, yes, it makes the map harder to drive, but I am also allowed to do some mistakes, or maybe have like 1 or 2 respawns up the tower. Depends on where the respawns are. Because if the respawn is like at the end of a floor, then it's over, basically. Depending on the quality of the run. That was very clean. I should always do it like that. If I could. What? I hate this game. I think we continue this run. It's the warm-up. I'm just showing you guys how the map works and stuff. We continue this, even though that's not a great start. Obviously. Also, Wombat, thank you very much for 46-month resub as well. Appreciate it. Surely we can catch it up with the cut, right? And getting everything else clean. I had multiple runs yesterday that got like 8 minutes in or so without any mistakes, or like maybe like only 10 seconds or so. Yeah, there I bogged down again. I don't know. Weird. In theory, I just release once there, then I jump, and then it works. I think I was too fast and then geared up at the moment where I jumped. There's lots of subs today. That's really nice to see. Aras, also with the first time Prime. Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you. Okay, we're only 20 seconds behind PB as well, because the PB also had a respawn on that checkpoint. Checkpoint 1, apparently the hardest one of them all. Okay, I need to wait for the gear here, and then we can go. Then I can go instantly as well. I think I can... What a save. I bugged on that. I don't know if you could tell that bug, but holy shit, I still somehow saved it. Like, the only way to save that was going instantly, I think, and we made it somehow. Oh god. I'm gaining time here, but it's not clean. What I'm doing right now. I don't like it, but we are gaining time on this floor right now. Like, this is possibly the fastest I've ever done this one here. Until there, at least. That costs a bit of time. It's a pretty slow one. After this, we have the cut. Okay. So, the cut. I've already shown that once yesterday, but dismissed it as not being doable. Turns out, it is doable. Look at that. Second try. Let's go. You need a very precise no slide into slide combination there. To get the right angle, to get the bounce correct. But if you do, you gain a lot of time. Look at the no respawn time. Yeah. We just gained 30 seconds there. No more. That was sick. That was very nice. So yeah, that is a really good cut. I got it second try there, which is not too bad either. That I would definitely take. But it's a really good cut. Really good cut if you figure that one out. If you're somewhat consistent on it. I have a few attempts at it where it's still faster. Okay. Like this. For me it's insane that some people can play this kind of map. It's a really fun map for sure. Playing it to perfection and no mistakes is definitely difficult, but a lot of people can finish this, at least with the many checkpoints version, if you wanna try it yourself at some point. It will still take a bit for sure. But the 200 checkpoint version might be doable for more people. I think it has 110 finishers. It's also the one that we finished first when rediscovering this map. You can find it in the club Wanted, or just search for Wanted, then you will be able to find the club for it. With the ultra checkpoint, there's like a room, I think. If you're interested in ever playing this map. I would not recommend playing this map on this version, since this is very hard. Especially towards the end it gets very hard. Like, the first few checkpoints, you know, you can maybe still do it, but the last few get really long and difficult. And, yeah, you only have one checkpoint per floor. Makes it pretty difficult. I would also not recommend playing anything like Deep Dip 2 or something with the floor version. Like, even that takes ages to finish. Like, just finishing Deep Dip 2 without any practice in the floor version. I think last time I tried to beat that. like, how long did it take me? Like 3 hours or something? Just because of, you know, stuff like floor 16 taking so long. Also, Ballback, thank you very much for 1 year. Damn. Thank you. Good focus, have a hype train as well, very nice. What is the surface, by the way? This is just plastic. The pipes are metal, if you were wondering, which behaves basically like platform. The only difference that I know of, at least, is that you don't lose wet wheels on them. Also, I fat-fingered respawn. I just wanted to show off a new cool trick there. I literally just accidentally respawned. That never happens. The thing is, the brake button is right next to my respawn button. So that's why. But goddamn, that's silly. That is very silly. I'm gonna blame that on being exhausted. I just ran 10 kilometers right before the stream. I'm exhausted, okay? Go up here. It's only for the start, right? We'll figure it out later. Not gonna be an issue anymore. Surely. Pace, it ran 52 minutes. Which I'm decently happy right now, but I know I can improve eventually. I don't run very long that often. I don't really run like 10 kilometers plus often. Cheated? Yeah, this one is cheated. They took their sector times and just added them together on this one. Wait, how far behind are we right now? It's like a bit over a minute, right? Or less than a minute, I think. That's still fine. Technically, if I drove everything perfect, I could probably still get the AT with this run. But, like, everything perfect. I've been playing this map for 7.5 hours. Yes. Not in one go, obviously. But yes, this we started this with the discovery 7.5 hours ago. So, been on this for 3 days. This is, of course, not your... I turned. No! Oh, I made it. Oh, God damn it, that's so dumb. Like, I made the hard part, and then I didn't have enough speed. God damn it. "52 seconds, yeah, 52 seconds exactly. But now that is like... I mean, at the moment, that is my PB, 52 minutes, but yeah, I run it so... yeah, not that frequent. I know that if I'm like a little bit fitter, I can definitely do sub 50 right now, for sure. But it's not easy, obviously. At the moment, like today, I wouldn't have been able to run sub 50. Maybe in 1 or 2 months. That's definitely a goal for me this year, to get sub 50. Would be nice. Also, GT3, thank you very much for the 19 months as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's a lot harder for me than running like 5k to keep it up for that long. Sub 50 on how many kilometers? 10. So 5 minutes per kilometer pace, basically, or 4:59. Okay, underwater checkpoint. This one we can gain a lot. Go long distances at slow pace. I mean, I usually do that. But that's not how you PB. Okay, here we go. Newcastle, thank you very much as well for the 48 kilometers. Appreciate 48 kilometers. 48 minutes. 48 months resub. Yeah, I'm functioning well right now. Definitely. Okay, we're going for this cut here, by the way. Am I stuck? I love underwater. Oh! What? I didn't make it. That's crazy. That did not make it. What? It was already going up and then it fell down, so... I hate this checkpoint so much. I hate it so much. Okay. Gets your endurance up? Yeah, of course it does. That's what I normally do. But as I said, you don't, I wouldn't be talking about it. I normally do, you know, zone 2 or something when I go longer. But here, like, sometimes you wanna go for, like, similar to like a Sunday drive, you know, you wanna also try to see how far you can go on maximum. Almost maximum. If it makes you feel better, this checkpoint doesn't like you either. Well, I've noticed that a long time ago already, that this checkpoint doesn't like me. We got through it now. That was without a respawn, by the way, but I feel like I lost a lot of time. At least we are alive for now. So only a minute behind PB at the moment. Have I tried sprinting short distances? I do interval runs quite often as well. Sprinting I don't do that often. I've done it sometimes. Probably should do more often. Okay. What is 5k PB? At the moment, 23 minutes, I think. Haven't tried to improve it in, like, over a year, though. That's still from... That PB is from, like... Is it over a year ago or even 2 years ago? I think it's 1 year ago. The last few months, I couldn't really exercise that much, or kind of fell back on it. So I'm happy to get back into it now again a little bit more. Like, there was some time, you know, a bit... I was not able to do anything and I fell back in terms of fitness. Okay, like this. Also, True Cynics, thank you very much for 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. Appreciate it. Okay, this checkpoint has been giving me quite some trouble recently. That's good. Nice, and then we need to slow down here and go up. Well, Hype Train is still alive, actually. I didn't realize earlier, but yeah, you're keeping the Hype Train alive. Very nice. Level 4 still, and 4 minutes to go. Good focus. How far can we get that one? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, that was way too risky, but I survived. Okay, this checkpoint has a small cut as well. Do I gain on this one? Somewhere here I gain time, I know. Not sure if it's here. I don't see anybody else on YouTube saying that it's lagging. I don't know if it's you then, Major Sabotage. Thank you for the resub. But I don't see anything. Oh, make that. Yes. Also, Havlisk with 1 gifted on YouTube as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Very nice, very nice. All good? No, it seems like it's good for everybody else. I don't know. Maybe refresh somehow. I don't know. Maybe fixes itself. But doesn't seem like it's something that I can fix. Oh, barely got the cut. Nice. Here I need to go pretty fast to be able to go up this. That's why I go backwards early. This is the checkpoint where we're still losing on AT. And I still have no idea what the AT is doing. I'm still a little bit sus that the AT on this checkpoint is a typo. And it was supposed to be 2 minutes 18 and it's actually, but they wrote 1 minute 18 instead. Because 2 minutes 18 without the cuts and driving it, you know, somewhat conservatively is not that far off, I think. Like, I still feel like not only is this run cheated, this is only guessing from me though, but I think they accidentally made it 1 minute quicker than it should be. But I don't know. I also tried. Yeah, there's so much stuff that's just blocked off on this floor. Like so many, I had so many ideas that like almost work, but always a little bit of height missing or something in the way. Oh, we know we can beat it. Okay. How many major mistakes does my PB have? Not many. I think in general, the ending of the run was very clean. I had like 1 respawn on the pipe section, I think so. Most of the time loss is in the start. I see the no respawn time right now is at minus 2 minutes 40. I think we can probably get the no respawn time maybe to minus 3 minutes 30 or something. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Something like that. Towards the end. So I think we can still PB here in this run. Technically, if I one-shot everything. How difficult could that be? In the warm-up run. But it's not easy. The run for my PB is very good in the second half. Like, surprisingly, it's my run is better in the second half than in the first half. You wouldn't expect that on a map like this. You know, where you can reset over and over. And the second half also gets harder than the first half. Like, the first half is easier than the second half. The difficulty increases, but somehow I was more consistent there. This one is sometimes difficult, but we got it. Nice. There's one more of these dirt warriors coming up later. It's like one of the hardest parts of the map. I just need to lock in though, and I think then it should be consistent. Somewhat. Search a bit for a cut on this as well, but didn't find anything that was working. Also, Noxwoode, thank you very much as well for a 2-month resub as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I need to make sure to not go too fast on this one. I've made that mistake a couple of times now already. Okay, somehow I made that. Holy shit. Mappa did a good job cut proofing, to be honest. Yeah, he really did, unfortunately. Although, like, we are still doing a lot of cuts. Like, it's not like as good as on like Deep Dip or something. But they did do a good job. Oh no. I can't get back on here, actually. That's what that small thing is for. Actually. Now that I realize. That's exactly why that's there. Okay, very nice. This one is a little bit stressful, this floor. It's quite a difficult one and very long. Oh, I also looked at the moving block checkpoint earlier. Once. I didn't have that much time to look today. But I looked at that one shortly. Oh, I should have looked at this one here, I forgot. And I found a better cycle, actually, at the end. So we can gain, you know, like, I don't know, 2 seconds, maybe. What I should have really looked at would be this one nose bounce here that I've been failing recently. That's enough. How is that too fast? Seriously. I only started accelerating in the very bottom of the drop. The thing is, like, I think you're just dead if you gear up, no? Pretty sure you're just dead there. Maybe I should try one more time with just driving it fast and gearing up early. Maybe that... I love plastic. Maybe that works. And now probably can't PB anymore with this respawn here. Since as I said, the second half of my PB is pretty good. So maybe we try to understand this floor here real quick together. Because I think I need a different strat. Like, when I practiced that very shortly, I did like, I don't know, 3 runs. It worked 3 times, so... Nope, that's not it. No, I have to go lower gear. I absolutely have to go lower gear. Upper gear just does not work. I'm too fast. Can you jump so straight to land with the wheels on the... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. For one thing, it's ice. For the other thing, I can't drop down there. Yeah, coincident. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. On the tower climb here right now. Greetings from the Doom community. Damn. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. I mean, you know what? I have time real quick. We're trying to beat this tower level right here. Has an unbeaten author time. In Trackmania right now, we are trying to beat all tracks in existence that have been uploaded to the servers. And we're trying to beat every single author time. So always just beating it in the first place, but then also beating the time from the author themselves. And this one is unbeaten because it's cheated. But we're still trying to beat it anyways. It's a full tower, 30 minutes of climbing, difficult. And, oh, can I do this? I shouldn't have, but I made it. I really shouldn't have. Oh no. If it lights up, it means that it's moving. Oh, I can go up here. Ah! Okay, we're fine. This is not the cleanest part there, not gonna lie, but we're alive. Oh my god, and we only have 21 checkpoints on this one where we can reset, and we basically need to do everything one shot anyways, so it's pretty tough. Okay. I don't know if I make this. Yeah, I don't. That's what I thought. We can enjoy this part again then. I went too quick there. I didn't have the right setup. I was too greedy. This is just a warm-up run, of course, right now, so no chance to PB here. So we're just warming up, and then we're gonna go for a full run for PB and hopefully author time. Very soon. Ooh, can I make this? This is so aggressively slow, this yellow this yellow moving block, man. Okay, there you go. Oh, drive all that just to fail one jump. I can still fail later. You know that. Okay. How is it cheated? Basically, what the author did is they took their personal bests for every single floor segment here. So there's 21 checkpoints, so 22 fuck. Okay, that has never happened before. I got stuck on the thing. That was not good. Okay, this is very silly. I should not be failing this. Like, it is really, especially not that. Like, I can fail other parts here, but not that. That should never, I should never fail that. But yeah, 22 floors, and they took just their personal bests and added them together. It's a sum of bests, basically, that we have to beat here. Which is very fair. That's a moving block, right? Yeah, it's not gonna, yeah. It was not gonna open up in time. But I can go now. Okay, perfect. That's quick. Okay. This is the only moving block floor here. It's not what this game is usually about. Okay, here we go. Set this up. We get more speed with the extra downhill there from that moving block. Pretty creative idea. Then we go here. And now I found a new cycle here that we can do. That's not what I meant. No, move. No. Okay, where am I? Okay, now. Okay. I'm really not doing this well right now. I think I missed the cycle. Yeah, I missed the cycle. Great. Or did they unlink themselves? I don't know. But now I can make this here. That's what I was going for. Alright. That was really not the cleanest. But now we should be good. Okay, this floor completed. I should be quite a bit behind now, maybe like 5 minutes. Oh, only 3 minutes actually. Let's see if we can gain any time here. That was very clean, honestly. This is a pretty long floor. It's not the hardest one. I forgot to check that final jump. Oh, I should have tested that. Okay, I'm still gonna live in fear of that final jump on this floor, I guess. Then, unlucky. Okay, it's pretty fast. We go into this. Jump, clean. Should I explain effects what no steer is? No steer is no steer. I'm pretty sure that's pretty obvious. I mean, no steer means you can't steer. You're welcome. Engine off means that your engine is turned off. No brakes means that your brakes are turned off. You don't have to thank me for this wisdom. I'm sharing it very. I'm happy to to share it with you. Slow-mo, that's what Violo used. That's banned. Okay. What does forced acceleration mean? It means that you're forced to accelerate. Fragile makes your car fragile. Hmm. What does reset do? It resets. Okay. Wood floor, here we go. God damn it. How did I fall there? What does a checkpoint do? Shit. It does not check your point. That's a good point, honestly. You checkmated me with that one. Reactor makes stupid things happen. A reactor is actually not very easy to explain. Reactor is very weird. Luckily, we do not have it on this map. Why did I not have speed there? What? I didn't make the jump. The very first one. I didn't jump high enough onto the wood. Like, literally, the straight jump. That's where I failed. I didn't fail it in the driving backwards. That was lost anyways once I landed like that. Like, there was nowhere I could save it. I guess I just need to go for more speed, more space or something. I don't know, weird. What does the left arrow do? You turn to the left. Unless you're driving backwards, because then you get reverse steering and it turns you to the right actually instead. But because you're turned around, it turns you to the left as well. Okay, pipe floor. I want to be fully confident on this one. You can never really take a break on this floor here. You just have to go, kinda. And there's a few jumps that we have to do where we need to keep speed. Switching to camera 3 here, because it's a bit more... Because I like to be immersed in the falling. But it's a little bit easier to look around the turns, kind of. Like I can see a bit further ahead. And also how my car is angled and stuff. It's a little bit easier than in this camera. Like especially like look at this turn here. I would not be seeing anything in camera 1, for example. Oh, how did that keep grip? That's crazy. Good to know. Small jump. Barely kept grip. Nice. Ah, da. I tried it. Ah, get it. Ah, okay. Didn't watch yesterday. Any cope timers enough? Yes, I think the final 2 copium timers we had yesterday were correct. What's the difference between nose slide, and nose slide? What's a nose slide? I only know nose slide. It's crazy how many people believe it's called nose slide instead of nose slide. And people are telling, like they're saying that we are saying it wrong apparently. Like everybody in the community is apparently saying it. Okay, that's I guess the nose slide. Okay, fair. No, never mind. Twitch found it. That's the nose slide. I hear that very often. I think like 50% of, like it really seems like 50% of people who get into Trackmania hear the wrong word there. Okay. Up here, let's go maybe a bit slower here this time. Smoother across this. There you go, alright. Alright. Is it not also called turtling? I don't know. Thank you for the 12 months though, Lambda, appreciate it. Bone apple tea, yeah. That subreddit I remember was pretty funny. Of just people hearing words wrong like that. But I haven't looked into that in like 5 years probably. Okay. Is no slide and full grip the same thing? No. Like when you no slide you don't have full grip, because if you turn a little bit more, then you lose grip. Like you're on the usually you're on the edge of the grip, right? When you're nose sliding. Like I wouldn't say that's full grip. If you know, any moment you steer a little bit more, you immediately lose the grip. I miss Mania Jerk. Me too, man. But Ben is gone. Do you know that that Mania Jerk Reddit came from us, by the way? From OK Boys? Did we ever say that? I think they were trying to keep that a secret back in the day. Did I just leak? Also, this is Turtling, by the way. It couldn't be anyone else. Nice. Yeah, I'm sorry. The subreddit is gone for like 3 years or something, or longer. I don't think anybody cares. Anybody knows, even besides like you, Matt, and me. Like, who else knows what Mania Jerk refers to? Like, seriously. We did try, yeah, we definitely did try to hide it back then, but like now who cares? Also, this is a new cut here, by the way. Yeah. It works pretty well, actually. You save like one landing there, pretty much. If you do it well. It's quite difficult, though, like... obviously, I would never, but like it's really close to failing when you don't do it well. Okay, now let's do it correct. There you go. Like I always like bounce on the fence. I always wanted to know if this one was possible or not. Obviously, it doesn't save a lot, but if I never fail it, it's no problem, right? Okay, let's focus a little bit more here again. On this one. This is, again, still just the warm-up run so far. It's the first run of today. We're not going for the AT in this one here specifically. We're just warming up and then having some fun. And then we're going for proper runs after this one here. Like, I'm also taking a little bit more time on some of the checkpoints, maybe respawning. It's gonna be interesting what the no respawn time is, because we did do like 2 new cuts here or so. I did have a very, very slow underwater section, though. Like, the underwater was very slow. I probably lost, like, 30 seconds there or something. If not more. Okay, also here, it's actually better to be on the side, I found out. Because then you can just start steering and you go back in. It's actually somehow cleaner. Then here, I wanna get first gear, because otherwise this pole gives you trouble. We can go on to this. Yeah, if you're watching Trackmania for the first time, not every map looks like this. I can tell you. This is quite a hardcore map in terms of difficulty. Like, this is what we refer to as trial. Actual, like, obstacles, difficult kind of stuff. You also have, obviously, normal driving. You have pretty much everything in this game that you want. In terms of this, oh my god. Whew. Can play basically whatever, but this is pretty much my favorite. Because it's very challenging, fun, and you need to use like all the knowledge of the car that you have. Like you need full control of the car. It's like the most important thing for learning trial and RPG and stuff like this, especially trial, is car control. Like just knowing what your car does when you press the button, you know? And just having that feeling. Like, I don't think about what I'm pressing, right? I think about what I want to do. And then my brain presses it automatically, kind of. In a way. You all have specialists going for specific unbeaten other times, yeah. Like, I would say that I'm a specialist for this kind of stuff. I don't think there's many others who would want to or can beat stuff like this. At least maybe not in the same time. Nice one. Need to post and instantly fall, of course. Classic. Every time. Free map? Yeah. It's only the sectors added together from the author, right? And then 1 or 2 sectors are probably typos and 1 minute faster than they should be as well. Yeah, it's free, honestly. Very free. This is for sure the hardest one that I have played so far. There will most likely still be harder ones to come. On the list, that's for sure. But this is the hardest one I've done so far. It's definitely a lot harder than the other trial we played recently, the Gazer Ports one. That one was kind of free. Like, actually free in comparison. In the end, I beat that one by 17 minutes. But this one here, we do not have that kind of margin. Like, without the cuts, I would basically not be gaining any time to the AT, and we would have to one-shot everything. With the cuts... we are able to maybe beat it by like 2 minutes or so. Also, I am gaining on pretty much every floor on the author times, besides 2 of them, where, as I said, I'm thinking that he typoed. Like, I don't know. Like, I've not even been close, and I, like, theoretically, even if I would do a full sector run of them, I don't think I would be beating the author times from this guy. And considering on every other floor that's just also skill-based, I can beat them easily, consistently. It's a little bit sus. I don't know. Like this last floor here, for example, I'm beating the AT by like 20 seconds or something. Or more, I think, even 25 seconds I think I'm gaining on this one. This one is the longest one by far, 3.5 minutes, and very difficult. Hardest part, this right here. I release. Okay, it's fine though. Sometimes when you release I lose the gear. Wait, I want to try something. Shorty showed me something. Wait, how do you do this? I've never tried this because I ignored it. For being like way too difficult, probably. Oh my god, how do you do this? You can, like, if you get a good setup here, you can bounce there. Maybe I set up from here. Yeah, that works better. Nice bounce, nice bounce. Need dry wheels? Yeah, I'm going over the dirt though, so it should be fine, in theory. Yeah, it's probably the best setup. Honestly? I just need to fall through the gap there, and then I skip this part. Like, if I fail the wall raid and I land here, right? That would be a... If I got this first try, that would be quicker than going back. Honestly? I think I'll try that if I fail that ever again. Like, that's not bad, honestly. Maybe I got lucky getting it now, but, like, honestly, not a bad strat. Obviously, it doesn't save any time. I'm still going for the wall raid. I still have to go for the wall raid, just if I fail the wall raid, I guess. A cool idea. Okay, one part remaining, and then we're in the finish. Bit over 45 minutes here for the first try, but yeah, as I said, just warm up. Surely just warm up. It's a hard map. We got a massive PB yesterday. This is my second best run so far. 45 minutes something here. This is the second best run I've done. My third best was, I think, 56 minutes. Or 57. I have 2 57s on this map though. I went a bit too fast there. I'm very glad there's no like random ice block here on this. Ah, there you go. 45-41. No, respawn time was 33-17? Okay, wait, I lost a lot on the last floor. I forgot. I lost a lot on the last floor there, obviously, with going for that recovery. And I also lost a bit in the water. This is, like, with that, it was only barely AT without any respawns. I had 27 respawns, so... yeah, we'll see. Lost like 1.5 minutes. Yeah, hopefully like that. Check the sector plugin. Yeah, I could. My best time there was like 32:47 yesterday. The best checkpoints plugin. What does it say now? 31:40. Okay. We got some new bests. Obviously, this one here is minus 34 seconds with the new PB. But on this one, I never one-shot this apparently. Minus 25 seconds on this one here. Also minus 18 on this, minus 15, minus 40 on this. Wait, I'm comparing against my PB. This is the best. Okay, I only didn't one-shot this one, 12. All of the other ones are probably just pace. And then the 32 seconds here. From the new cut, obviously. Okay, interesting. I'm starting to doubt that today in the time... come on, it's just the first try. I didn't play any Trackmania yet today yet. Okay, here we go. Next run, here it is. Okay, got that, nice. I don't quite know which one 12 is right now. I mean, you could count it, of course. That is also just sectors there. Got the cut on the start pretty quick. That's nice. One shot. These climbs here are also still a bit difficult here on the first checkpoint. This AT a cope timer? It's more than that. It's worse than a cope timer. You saw that optimal time there from the best checkpoints plugin? It's basically that. It's basically that. Or when you see a speedrun from any game and they have a sum of bests, that is what we have to beat. That is our goal. But honestly, it doesn't really matter how it came across, because I'm gonna beat it anyways. Like, we're faster either way, even if it's cheated and stuff and segment run. I can still beat it either way. Is this map fun? Does it look fun to you? Because I would be surprised if this map didn't look fun. Because this is really fun. I enjoy this. Maybe I don't enjoy the underwater. But other than that, it's really fun. I do like slower pace trial sometimes and climbing, like actual climbing. Oh no. I know I can save that. I didn't. That's 20 seconds? Really? Oh, I'm resetting this. Just like the song says, I'm gonna do it anyway. I did it? Okay, that's perfect. I think I actually wanna go on this side of the wall. I think that's actually faster. Yep, that is faster. As long as I still have enough speed here. This is such a wild cut, man. It's such a cool cut. I love it. How many cuts were found? Has anybody asked? Not asked. Has anybody counted? Would be interesting to know. Because I have not counted. I found quite a few myself. A few others also found stuff. Shorty found some stuff. Right, at this point, like, I don't know, like... Maybe 7, maybe 6. Somewhere around there. Ah, that's slow. Guys, I didn't say it like that. You need to write nap if anything. Can we get a reverse looking Ben? For every time you say 7-6. So you can write nap instead. Ah. No, the map is fun. And I like the challenge a lot. Also coming up with new threats and stuff for a map like this. And it's not... Like, if this was no checkpoints, I think it wouldn't be fun, this kind of map. I think I wouldn't enjoy it, probably. But with the number of checkpoints here and knowing that I can probably afford like a 1 minute time loss somewhere. Like, it's not over the moment I make one mistake. That, yeah, also makes it a lot more fun. This map, though, difficulty-wise, was never built to be driven with no checkpoints. That jump is fucked up. Like, legit, I don't know. Like, he is a decent player, this mapper. But you can tell in some jumps he isn't. Because he built the jumps exactly on the gear shifts. That's nice to hear, Buttermilch. Thank you very much for the 1-year resub as well. Yeah, I also have some good memories from the past like that. Climb? Can I check YouTube stream? I don't see anything there. Like, I don't know why a YouTube stream would be lagging anyways. If I didn't change any settings. Last Abi exam tomorrow? Good luck, man. Will feel good once you've completed it, for sure. Like, I don't know, you'll feel weightless, kinda. Just gotta log in for one more. Ooh, nice. This gear. Like, I can't go lower gear either. I don't know. Maybe I have to. Maybe I need to do it bad. I think I have to do the turn bad, honestly, to not get the gear up. But like, I need to do it good, but bad. I hate these kind of jumps. Like, the only reason why I'm failing is because I'm getting the turn too good. Like, that's the reason why I'm failing there, because I'm too fast and I'm getting the gear shift on the jump itself. Which then slows you down. But like, so that means that I need to go slower, but I can't go too slow, because then obviously, like, it's still a difficult jump. Like, they calculated a difficult speed check, but if you're too fast, if you actually do it perfect, then it doesn't work. So you need to be very good, but not too good. Very frustrating. I hate this kind of jumps. I don't know. Just need to do like one release before or so. Okay, nice. Minus 4 seconds there. That was pretty fast, I think. That might be my fastest checkpoint 1, honestly. Minus 4.6. Please make that. Oh, that's close. Going instant there, it does save time, of course, but it also makes it a lot more risky. Oh, that's nice. That's clean. Yep, that's how it looks like if I do the jump like a noob. In comparison to the other attempts that I did. Yep, I was just too fast. Just too good at the game, damn. It's like, on plastic like that, it's always hard to realize that early enough with those gears. Because like you're barely gearing up there. And it's like a very precise timing. Ideally, if I was really good, I would notice that beforehand already. And be able to stop it. But yeah, I don't know if you can, honestly. To predict the exact moment where the gear shifts up there. Especially on a weird ramp like that with the plastic. I need a little bit more speed here. Nice. Okay, we're coming up to the big cut. Let's see how well it goes this time. We got it one shot earlier. Oh, not one shot, I think two shot. Well, this time it was one shot. Damn. Okay, this is kind of insane, this run. Not gonna lie. Holy fuck. This is gonna be some minus here. Yup. I think my PB had 20 seconds or so of time loss in the start. The rest is just on pace. And the new cut. That was kinda good. Like, I'm gonna look at that best checkpoints thingy again. I got scammed. I just got scammed. That's just pure scam. I did nothing wrong. Oh, man. Why? Now, of course. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna look at that best checkpoint plugin and I'm gonna see, yeah, only PBs. Every single sector was my personal best. And then we instantly lose 30 seconds because, I don't know, I got unlucky, I guess. Like, I mean, I don't know, I felt like I did the same thing. I forgot I don't want to do a 360 here. It's not too slow, it's fine. But we're still far in the lead with this. It's just, unfortunately, a 30-second respawn. That's the thing with tower maps like this. When you have to respawn here, you lose a lot of time. But you kind of have to just expect to have to respawn at some point in your run. Eventually you will have to. But honestly, this is still the best run ever. It's basically the same pace as I would have had on like an almost perfect run yesterday without the cut. That's so good. It did feel slow, but it always feels slow there on the acceleration. And then suddenly it speeds up at the very end. But it never did there. I just got a mid-road bug. Okay, nice. Thank you. Love this game. Still survived, but it's good that I didn't try to keep that in one ice slide. I would have been dead if I did that. Okay, this checkpoint can be a bit tricky sometimes. I've had some trouble with this one. Especially near the end. I mean, in the previous one, we accidentally respawned on this one right at the end. I better not do that again. That would be silly. So I found a small improvement on this one. Just driving it a little bit cleaner now. Like a specific jump that allows me to not have to go back in between. And I can just keep going on the pipes. It's the next jump here. When I go with a specific angle and then left turn, then I can immediately go here. It's a bit risky to go for, not gonna lie. But if you make it, it saves like, I don't know, 5 seconds. Maybe not quite 5 seconds, but it's pretty decent. But I did gain 5 seconds on the PB, so maybe it is 5 seconds. Okay, nice. We have a prediction there as well, it seems. I think it's very likely that I will try to finish this run. It's only the second run of today. Oh. Landing back there a little bit. This is tough now. I think that's lined up. It wasn't. But with a good release, I was able to save it. Like that jump, you need to land perfect there on the thing, and you don't have a lot of space. And the visual cue is not that easy there. Like I'm using the nose of my car kind of as a guide, but even then it's a bit hard to see, and on the plastic is also still no way, no way, no way, no way. Yeah, GG. That just lost 1.5 minutes. So yeah, over. GG. I have to reset that instantly. That was 1.5 minutes right there, that fail. It was right at the end of the floor. Surely the prediction is for this run now, right? Yeah, I mean, that's a reset. I'm not continuing that with 1.5 minutes. Oh man, really? That's how quick it can go. Such a long checkpoint there, one of the longest in the start, and then failing it there. And I mean, I don't know, my car was just not gripping at the bottom there. Felt like Leclerc's car in that one turn today. It just slipped away. Yo, but thank you very much for the 18 months. Appreciate it. Hey! Why? Oh, no, didn't land that. Prediction is for this run, yeah. Clearly the run that I'm on when the prediction ends, right? That's the run that that counts. Yeah, like that's how quick it can go on a map like this, you know? Like, you go super clean, everything, first try. Then you suddenly lose 1.5 minutes and one checkpoint and it's over. For world record it wouldn't have been over there, but for author time, realistically, it was over. And if it's that early, I don't want to continue right now, I think. At least not when it's stupid like that. If it's my fault, maybe different. I mean, it was my fault. But it was stupid. So I don't wanna... I don't wanna think about it like that. Alright. Another run here. Not quite as fast as the other one. Like, how did I have minus 4.7 seconds there? That was so fast. Those times did not get saved, by the way, now. Only saves finished runs on that best checkpoints plugin. In theory, that's a thing I could change, but it's fine like this. Yeah, I have to release so much there in the jump to not get the gear up. But that worked pretty well. Very nice. Okay, guys. We are on a run. Yet again. Go. I would certainly say that the doubters We'll have a higher chance here still. Either way. It's so hard to finish a run on this. Without any faults. Or with almost no faults at least. It's a bit slow, but it's okay. This should be fast enough, I think. We just need to be fast enough there to get a roof hit, basically. Okay. Let's see how quickly we can get the cut this time. Pretty quick. That was pretty damn good. Okay, sick. Dude, I can't believe that that's like almost consistent. It's a surprisingly skill cut. Like I have an aim, I know exactly what kind of steering I need to do. Like it is a no slide into a slide there. If you only slide or if you only no slide, you can't do it. You need to no slide into a slide in the right moment. But it works so well somehow. Like you need the bounce on the one thingy as well on the pole. Like I tried it without that setup before and I didn't get it like once in 2 minutes. Yeah, that one is really nice. And this also worked now, that's good. Surely I'm not gonna fail on any other part on this floor. I was a bit scared that my car was not gonna accelerate anymore suddenly. But it was fine. Ice is scary, man. Indeed, very scary. What the hell? Oh my god, what? That gave me a scare, not gonna lie. But we're alive somehow. I came off with that with a scratch, basically. Oh, dude, what a save. Just a small scratch, guys. That 360 is actually not bad. You need to straighten out a lot there at the exit. I was a bit scared there of the plastic bounce, but we're good. This but a scratch. I lost a little bit of time, but that's okay. We are minus 50 seconds here. That is very good. If we can keep that up. Yeah, sometimes I don't brake here enough. I don't know why. Like sometimes I can brake enough to get the turn instantly, and then other times it looks like that. But even with full brake, I still hit the wall. Maybe just how early I land on the plastic. Like on the plastic I can decelerate, I think, a little bit quicker as well. Not sure. Also the noob, thank you very much for a resub. Appreciate it. 11 months. Very nice. Hi. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, thank god. Yeah. Okay, and we're back at the checkpoint where we fell earlier. On one of the easier parts of the checkpoint especially. So let's try not to replicate that. That'd be nice. Also going fast here when with these turnarounds and stuff on this checkpoint in particular is quite important. You can lose a lot of time with driving slow here. Like easily 5 to 10 seconds on this one. And that adds up over time if I, you know, do that kind of philosophy on all the floors. Not possible on all the floors, of course, but in general, I do gain across the map, and I can afford like one extra respawn, basically. Well, that was clean, nice, beautiful. Like, that's the scariest part of the floor. One of the scariest parts of the entire map, honestly, that jump. Because you have no margin for error there. Okay, let's please slow down enough here. I don't know what happened last time. Yeah. I just went sliding back and I couldn't brake for some reason. But that worked. I got a bit stuck, but that's okay. Alright. And we're into the underwater part. Now, underwater part, we are going for the cut. It's risky, but we're going for it. It can save like 10 to 15 seconds if we get it. And usually I'm a bit over 50-50 on it. So let's see. It's one of the hardest cuts for sure on the map. That looks good, I think. Yes, nice, we got it. Like, you barely have enough grip to get up on that. Let's go. You need to also get the timing right so that the wobble of the car is good. See how it wobbles in the air there where it's... not in the air, when in the water, when it's floating. Uh-oh. It's bad. Man, really? Why did it get stuck like that? How does it get stuck like that? I don't know. I think there was like nothing I could have done there to save it. Like the moment it fell for some reason. I don't know why it started falling out of nowhere. But like there was nothing I could do. I think we get the cut again though, at least. That's nice. I lost almost a minute there. Because underwater is fun. I did like 3 jumps and I lost 1 minute. We just need to keep height. That's the important part here. No way. What? Okay, it happening once is crazy enough. But twice? Why though? That like never happens. Why did I... 2 times in a row I got massive nosedive there. And that causes you to fall there, of course. No way, now I'm getting stuck on this here. Ugh. I hate this underwater checkpoint so much. It's like the worst thing ever. Like, it's one of the worst underwater checkpoints I've ever seen. For sure. You can drive back up here, I didn't even know. That's... I really should have known that. I've respawned a lot of runs for that already, I think. Okay, at least we got out of it. I think we're still in the lead, probably. Why am I climbing that? Because there's a random edge that you can hit otherwise. It's like a 50-50 chance of your run just dying there otherwise. Nice one. That's why I'm doing it. It's not faster. It's just for safety concern. Because the other path is random. The intended route, it's just too random. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. Yeah, another respawn there. That one didn't cost that much though. I didn't see the minus. Kinda don't wanna see it. Although soon we should be at the parts which my PB actually failed. Well, I think I should still be ahead. I'm probably still a minute ahead actually. Could be minus 2 minutes without the respawns. Yeah, I'm 1 minute 13, okay. I was like, oh, I don't want to look at the damage. And then I'm minus 1 minute 13. I definitely did lose quite a bit there, though. It was also then not that fast. I mean, it was still fast. Like, I got the cut 2 times, which I'm very happy about, that I got that cut 2 times. Like, that's sick, honestly. Good consistency on that one. Oh god, no, 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 no! Some things that this map does or includes, I am just really not a fan of. Man. That's a big one. That's a very big cut, respawn, I mean. It doesn't feel like that much, but it is. We really lost a lot of time there. It's like another 40 seconds or something, I don't know. Sadly, I can only blame myself for that. Yeah, run was over there, unfortunately. Run was over, okay. Have to hydrate. Okay. It's just too quick. I need to... I'll just take that slow next time, I don't know. I wanna go faster, but there's ice right before. The landing is weird. I have to just go slow next time. I will make sure to go slower there. We lost a minute already on the ice and then 40 seconds on the other attempt as well, so... It was not looking like a good run anymore anyways at that point. Like, it was ahead of author time still, after the first respawn there. After the second respawn I think we were probably behind AT, with a perfect run afterwards. I don't think I need practice specifically. Well, in theory I would need a lot of practice, but not like for one floor. We go again, guys. We go again. It's fine. It's fine. We get it next time. It was a good run. We know we can do that again. It was good pace. Like once we get past that point there, we know we're in a good position, kind of. Like, well, if we get out of the underwater ahead. Like, now we know we can be 2 minutes ahead after the underwater, which is huge. If we can do that. Minus 2 minutes after the underwater would be so insane. And there's more time gains afterwards. You know, there's one checkpoint at least where I can gain a minute. And then, like, a little bit in between as well. This part, man. It's like, I mean, I get it, it's fine. I think I'm behind PB now in this one. Yeah, actually by a lot. I just lost so much time there on that ball pit. That's okay. We made it. It's more important that we are clean on the rest here. Yeah, these run gambas are a little bit dangerous, I will say, on a map like this, when it can be instantly over on one checkpoint. We can get it, like we know we have the pace, but it's very dangerous, because it can be over so quickly on a map like this. It's also just that the respawns, obviously with so few checkpoints on this map, at least there are checkpoints, but still with so few checkpoints, any kind of respawn can be detrimental to the run. Yeah, or you can say that it only counts once I'm past, I don't know, underwater checkpoint. Or something. Like once I'm at checkpoint 10 or something like that, I don't know. Okay. Ah, that slowed down. Oh my god. Normally I have to release a lot there. I did not release in that attempt. Oh boy. That was close. The checkpoint here was very clean though. Might be my best for this one. Honestly. This was very clean. I was a decent bit behind before. Now we come to the cut again. Oh. Okay, second try. I am very happy with the second try. Like in practice I was not this consistent, so like, I'm literally more consistent now on the real map than in practice for that one. So that's very good. It's also obviously such a quick respawn. And it gains a shit ton, as you can see, with the minus. My PB did not respawn there. Just didn't do the cut. Seems like it actually saves over 30 seconds if you do it first try. Should be good. Yep. Nice. Ice checkpoint here, of course. Very dangerous stuff. Very nerve-wracking, this one here. Because of stuff like that. Stood out like a tiny bit there. But at least I was able to save. Oh my god. Yeah, that was not just a tiny little bit on that slide out. 2 slide outs within like 10 seconds of each other, man. Oh god. It's very low speed slide outs, but still dangerous. And let's not fall here. Like we did last time almost. That's good. Sometimes struggles getting up there. Okay, there you go. Clean, beautiful, nice stuff. Alright. Good jump, clean. Oh, nice. Hey! What? What's that? I was too fast. I just started flying suddenly. I had a takeoff. I was Weber at the Nürburgring, kinda. I don't know. How was I that fast to fly there? What? That's crazy. Okay. You got another prediction. I'll try to focus here. Oh, I almost died there. That was scary. Very scary. Made it, nice. Alright, back here. This is only checkpoint 6. I feel like I'm far into the map already at this point. But it's only... yeah, 7 minutes in out of 30 map minutes that we need to drive. I mean, on any other map it would be a lot, of course. 7 minutes of driving, trying to do that clean is not easy. But on this map we're nowhere near done. Like, if you literally just compare this to any other trial and stuff, like... it's just so much longer, so much more stuff that you need to survive. Okay, nice. Oh, close. Let's not fail this again. That'd be nice. Heart rate would be nice. I could add it in theory. Might be a bit high right now. But that's not because of the driving, that's because I ran at 10k before the streaming. So my heart is probably still recovering, or my body is still recovering rather. Okay, underwater checkpoint. Here we go. Yet again. We're again going for the cut. Let's see. No, no, no. Oh, saved that, nice. How do we know that the AT is cheated? Because the mapper said so. I'm pretty sure. And the times, like we know the times for every single floor, and I think they line up, right? Like Tough Santa, you did write down all of those checkpoint times. It did line up with the 342, right? AT equals author told. I don't think they were trying to hide that that was not legit. They just thought it would be a fun challenge. That was done before the Unbeaten AT project, this AT. So they did not think about this project when they set that AT. They just thought it would be a fun challenge to give that as an AT instead. Which is of course kind of foul play, but yeah. It's kind of similar to that, obviously nowhere near, but the same thing, but it's kind of similar to that Mario Maker thing, where somebody made an impossible cheated level in like 2017, and then in 2023 or 24 it became a huge huge drama when they weren't even playing the game anymore. Hey, nice. Yeah, I know something so just made a video, but I watched it. Reminds me a little bit of Unbeaten Other Times as well. I don't think somebody like that would ever make a Trackmania video, but would be cool to see. Like, you have a lot of footage, that's for sure, from Trackmania players. I'm just waiting for the Vampus Battle speedrun history. Or Tompus, I don't know. Surely. Virtual will get on that. It's good content, I swear. Unbeaten Other Times, of course, is a bit different to that Mario Maker thing, because the Mario Maker thing was just clearing all of the levels. So most of it was just based on difficulty, like of clearing. So that's not fair. Let's take this a lot safer now. I failed here twice earlier. Whereas in Trackmania it's about times. I think something like that could actually get people into the game. I don't think a lot of people, like if a video comes out like that about speedrunning, usually I don't think that many people join in. Or like join the community. Like probably a decent number of people will, but probably not that many. But I think that depends on the game, right? Like if it was something like Trackmania, which is like super active, many streamers all the time, like I think then there would probably actually be a boost in people playing the game. If somebody like that made a big video about it, you know, a few million views or something. Like I think it just depends then a little bit about the game. Now, what would be even funnier is if Summoning Sword makes a video about Unbeaten Other Times and he's watching this one. That would be the best thing. That would be really funny. Yeah, put this into the video. My guy, this is important. This is a historic moment right here. Being cheated all the time. Okay, got it. If you don't know who that is basically somebody who has been making a lot of like speedrun history videos. Kinda, first of all, let's get this cut. Kinda pioneered that on YouTube, and it became like a huge genre kinda for a while. Pretty much the biggest YouTuber in that direction. And while this is not technically speedrunning, it's like related enough, I guess. with Trackmania. If actually all other times get beaten, yeah, that would be a sick video. Like, most here focus would be on the earlier or like later maps, though, I should say. Like maybe a few difficult maps here or there. I mean, I guess this, like getting rid of a map like this definitely should be, would also be in there, I guess, but or could be in there. But most focus is always on the like the last like 10 maps or something that needs to be beaten. And I assume most of those are gonna be like cucky. Although, like I'm actually not sure. Like, what do you think what kind of style will the last 10 maps be that are left? Like, will it be cucky? Will it be super hunted by really good players? Will it be something like Will it be just something that nobody wants to play? Like, I think that's... I assume probably a mixture. Last 10 maps built? Nah. We would only, like, to say that it's completed or something, we cannot look at the maps built, like, right now. We would have to look at, like, I don't know, the first 300,000 maps or something. Can this dirt warbird please work? Can this dirt warbird please work? I'm already going full speed. Come on, please. Thank you. Oh man. Yeah, it's fine. Lost a bit of time there, but it's okay. First, like, really big time loss. Maybe not the first one. Still good though, overall. The pole map? Yeah, I guess the pole map. Will be interesting. Like, the bingos being played then is gonna be absolute like, there's gonna be so cinema. If we get that far. I can definitely... I feel like what will be left will be super weird game mechanics. It's like, not necessarily cucky, but like hidden cucky. Where it's like, only one person knows how to do it, kinda deal. And then hunted a lot. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, good save. That's also the... Okay, that was a brain fart. Yeah, I was just in the wrong position there earlier on, and then I forgot which direction I wanted to land. I didn't lose too much yet, still fine. This is a good run so far. Clipping there can be good. No, not like this. Oh, fuck. It went off at the wrong moment. No! No! Oh, come on! That's so scam. What the hell? Seriously? Like, the first part was already kind of scam, but then the second... Oh, fucking hell. I can probably still do it, but this sucks. This... Please, focus. I really didn't feel like that was... What is happening? The last 5 respawns on this checkpoint did not... Is my controller broken? Well, I'm not steering like this. Oh, he blocked this off. Oh, thanks. Thanks, mate. I couldn't even go back now. To do it like this, I guess. Like, I don't fail like this. That felt like that felt weird. Like, why would I ever... Like, I did the same mistake 2 times in a row. That doesn't happen. I don't know. Weird. Lots of time loss. That's very bad. I probably have to one-shot the entire rest of the tower now. The last 7 layers. If I one-shot everything, I probably can still do it, but yeah. Difficult. Very difficult. I also need decent pace and some stuff, probably. I was struggling a lot with the moving block checkpoint earlier. Let's see how that one goes. I should be a little bit over a minute ahead of my PB now, I guess. Which is really not what I want. Hopefully there's more timeless in my PB. I don't think there is much though. There's like maybe 30 seconds of timeless in my PB, I guess. I don't know. I did lose time in this run as well, like in this attempt, so... I don't know if it's still possible. I really don't know if it's still possible. Minus 2 minutes? I guess it is. My PB also failed there on that checkpoint, it seems. The respawn time is up to minus 3 minutes 51. This is by far my fastest no respawn time ever. Also, Poya, thank you for the resub, appreciate it. Double Uber, nah, like, if people know how to do things, they will not last. Like, there will be, like, if we put a lot of Kaki specialists on it, they will fall. Like, it would need to be harder than, like, some of the hardcore Kaki maps, you know? If you would really want to stump the community. This is kind of bad. No way! I really wanted to retire right now, but I can still get the world record, so I should continue. But oh my god, I really want to retire. I so badly want to retire. Oh my god. What was that, man? I almost scammed you? What do you mean I almost scammed you? I got scammed. Did you not see that? Maybe it's the Granadi influence. Granadi gave us a raid earlier. Maybe that's why. I was too far on the side here for sure, obviously, but that I then plastic bounced to the left like that. Like I bounced off the edge of the platform. Ugh. How much is it? It's still minus 1 minute 30. Oh, that was kind of close. Slightly risky there. I can probably not get the 80 anymore now. Even if I drive everything perfect. I'll try my best, but probably can't get the 80 anymore. Lost too much time there. I can get the world record still, that's for sure. Can get the world record. Please move quickly enough. Hey! I'm lucky that I didn't fall there. I didn't see those. I am very lucky I didn't fall. Okay, survived that, nice. Into the right position here. That is not the right position out. Okay, the flags I need to remember. You need to go beyond the flags, not where the flags are at. First time ever I want to use the flags as a visual guide. Maybe I should have looked at them before, where they actually are. Oh, this is a good cycle here. Can immediately go. And then we can go... That cycle is different in replay editor. I swear that cycle is different in the replay editor. Do those desync? Do these... That they shouldn't desync, no? They should be the same. I tested this. I tested this one. It's different. Maybe I just remembered it wrong, I guess. Alright, let's reset. It's a good one. Alright, so if I go left, I need to go right on the next one. And then if I go right, I need to go left. I need to remember that, basically. I go right, then I go left. If I go left, then I go right on that one. Not the other way around. That's what I remembered. But I guess I just remembered it wrong. I can also do mistakes. You need to wait to go left? Nah. It's faster to go to the right. I tested that. It should work. Oh. Almost. Maybe desync when you port. Nah, the game doesn't work like that. I just misremembered. I'm pretty sure. I think I just made a mistake. In the heat of the moment. After being frustrated on the other few checkpoints, I must have just misremembered. I think that's just my fault. I'm just mad at it. Because that was a really good run until there. Obviously, I'm mad. That was sick, that run. We had -4 minutes of respawn time. Like, it was looking really good. Fast start until here. That's a very good start, no? I think my best was -4.5 here. Holy fuck! -6.6! What a start! Yeah, that one is easily my best ever. Holy shit. I felt like that one was really good. But damn, I didn't think it was that good. Let's see if we can keep that up. Should be good speed-wise. Yep. There's also a small cut here, by the way. Safe sec. Maybe a bit over 5 seconds. Yeah, that was also a very good second checkpoint, honestly. Might have been also my best second checkpoint ever. Not gonna lie. Remind me to use best checkpoints plugin before I reset the run here. I would like to see. Because there you can see if I PB'd both of those checkpoints. It's basically the same as the speedrun plugin. It's kind of the same like live split, you know? I could also have that on the screen, but it takes up too much space. It doesn't look that good. How about you don't reset the run? I would like that as well. Oh shit. But looking at historic data, unlikely. Well, we'll see. At some point, like, it's a 50-50 chance, right? Either it is the run or it isn't the run. So you gotta be there. The last one wasn't the run, so this one has to be the run now. Okay, sick. Got the cut first try. I need to wait for the gear. Sadly, I was stuck in backwards gear there. That cost a bit of time, but other than that, like, first try there is sick. I hate that that's like just the fastest way there. Just wait for the gear to show up. And if you don't have enough space. Still good though, -106. Okay, nice. Like this. New prediction? Alright. Surely this time believers can win, right? Surely. We'll actually finish another run after the first one. We'll get a finish, guys. Trust. I'm feeling good on the map now, for sure. Like, I am fast on it, I'm consistent. Just need to get it through. I'm feeling very good on the map today. Remember, on the first day, we had a question like, how long overall is it going to take to get the author time? I was saying, maybe if it goes amazingly, 10 hours. Let's see how well that prediction was. I probably jinxed it. We're not getting it today, guys. 07. 07, guys. No author time today. I have to go tomorrow again. Yeah, like this. Nice. Okay, barely came to a stop there. I maybe could have gone, but not worth the risk. When you don't know how good the brakes are, kind of. I don't have enough trust in my brakes on that part. This is fine. Also, guys, follow me on YouTube and on Twitch. The woman said so in the song. Very important. Okay, that's good. Nice. Crazy how quickly I feel like you get onto runs here. Like, how are we 6.5 minutes in? What? Like, I feel like, I mean, it is just the start after all, of course, but still, I feel like I just started the run, and it's 6.5 minutes into the run already. Pretty much no mistakes yet. Like, I had one bad gear on one turn. That's the only mistake, I think, so far. Otherwise, we've been zooming. I am really trying to jinx it, aren't I? We're coming to the water now. Here we go. Let's see how it goes. I'm pretty sure this is my fastest run to here. Yep. That is beating my fastest no respawn time as well. To here. Which is, well, I guess it's not surprising. But pretty good. Go. That's good. That's really good. Nice. We got the cut. That saves like 10 to 15 seconds. Let's go. Got the cut. Now, it seems though that this part afterwards now is the hardest of the underwater section, so I'm gonna take it maybe a bit safer this time. Just need to keep grip at least with one tire here. Beautiful cut on this one here as well. Nice. Honestly, if I do it like this, it might actually be faster than the normal way. I'm mostly doing it because there's a random edge if you do the normal route. And it's like a 50-50 chance if it makes it or not. Like, and I don't like those odds. Maybe not 50-50, but maybe I was just getting unlucky. But I just don't want to deal with that. If I get it like that, it might actually be faster. We do drive fast, just the drop down after like floating downwards is slow. I think I have to standing respawn this because I get an acceleration penalty in the checkpoint. I don't know why the checkpoint is placed like that, by the way. Like, why is the checkpoint so small? Why do you hit the roof of the checkpoint and get acceleration penalty from it? Technically, that's the first proper big mistake of the run, I guess. That I got acceleration penalty from the checkpoint. Pace-wise, we are 2 minutes ahead of the AT right now. That's crazy. Well, the two checkpoints where I think he put a typo into them are still coming up, though. So we'll lose a little bit of time there. That's pretty good. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, I did not look at the minus before. That's also, like, beating my best no respawn time, no? Still, even with the respawn. And easily. This run is fast as fuck, man. Holy shit. Not losing it here, though. This one I'm taking slow. I'm too scared of this edge here, like it's so easy to flip over it. Other stuff I can maybe risk, but not that. I mean, this is a risky run here, overall. Like, I've gotten a lot of parts very fast. I think I make this? Yeah. That was a bit close, though. Okay, nice. Okay. This checkpoint here has a small cut as well. Coming up. What is happening? I'm stuck. At least I was able to save it. with some force, I was able to save it eventually. I was just stuck there, otherwise I couldn't do anything. Holy shit. That was scary. That was not the cut. Oh, I thought I was gonna plastic bounce there. This is the cut. Saves a few seconds. That's true. Yeah, Bobby stuff. Also here, cut. Got it, nice, let's go. Thank you for the 19 months. Okay, got the first cut on this one, clean. That one, you need a good respawn, by the way. Like, if I don't go into the checkpoint with good speed, I can't do that one. That cut there is very hard. Yeah, this is the checkpoint, as I said. Like, I think he put a typo onto this one here, so... we need to beat this one a minute faster than we actually should. It's just my guess. As I said, like, no. Don't quote me on that one. But we found multiple cuts here that make it a lot faster. Like, this is a floor where you can gain and lose so much time. It's really hard to drive. But this is very clean so far, honestly. I can survive the ending as well. Might be one of my best ever. Again, like, I think I have multiple gold splits on this run right now. Don't want to check right now, but like, it's pretty good. Backwards gear, I need to wait. Dude, you wouldn't believe like how long I searched for a cut on that floor and like everything is blocked. Okay, got it, nice. Hard pot coming up. Got a one shot, let's go. Oh, and also didn't fail it right after. That dirt wall ride entry is so hard. That one also, like, I need good speed into the checkpoint, otherwise I don't get enough speed to make it. It's such a tough one. We have another dirt wall ride coming up here. I would say not quite as hard, but it's the first one where we have to do a plastic bounce on the dirt wall ride. But the entry at least is a lot nicer. Then we bounce there like that to go the other way. It's the only way where we, how you can switch on these dirt wall rides, kind of. Oh wait, never mind, I forgot about this one here. This one is actually a lot harder than the other two. Maybe not harder than the first one, but the first one has a nice respawn. Got it though. Okay, this is the checkpoint where I lost so much time in the previous one. That was good until here. Let's see if we learned from then. No. It was over. Once I didn't go up on the very first edge, it was over. I don't know, that's just unluck. It's the first one so far. 40 minutes in, it's okay. First major mistake. The run is insanely fast, it doesn't matter. But that was really bad luck. Like, I don't know, I just bounced off the wall. No! No, not this again, no. So hard to save on this block, on this fucking... This is so hard to save. Please. Oh, dude. You just need to time that well. Like, it's all about timing. Because you need to go fast to get onto it. It's all about the timing there. Like, I can't stop when I do that. Okay, that was huge save right there. Massive save. Not a fan of this checkpoint right now, though. Really not a fan. There's everything going wrong on this one at the moment, but we still get through it. Okay. No thanks, Lamb on YouTube. Can't look. Yeah, here he puts a thingy to get back on it. On the other one he didn't. I don't know why. To go back. Okay, I went into this one 3 minutes 50 ahead. I think my PB has one final, like, bigger mistake on this one though. Oh, let's see. Yeah, it's still 3 minutes 39. Right. That's good enough. If we keep it up. As you know, the ending of the map is very hard though. And I haven't been there since the start of the stream. I am not nervous one bit, guys. Not at all. Especially the last floor being, you know, 3 minutes long. Okay, didn't get the gear. Nice. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. It's not over though. We go from the plastic bounce checkpoint straight to the moving block checkpoint. Lovely design. Okay, that could not have been faster. Insane cycles there. Cannot relax here. Rage bait section for realists. Move, 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 quicker, quicker, I need to go. Okay. The purple one was not in the way, good. Okay, we got this one. Next one. Very big danger here on this one of getting squished in this. Go back. Oh, thank God. Yeah, if you are in between that still, as it goes down, you die, basically. The car gets squished and you have to respawn. It's like the most scary part here. I missed the cycle. Yeah, we're going standard cycle then. It's fine. I could go one faster here, but I really don't want to right now. I'm not trusting the cycles on this one anymore. Got that one though. That was nice. A bit risky, but we got it. No steer here. over the pipe. You just need the right angle. Are we going up? Okay. This checkpoint. I swear to God, if that final jump on this checkpoint fails in this run, I'm gonna lose it. Because I'm always afraid of it, but so far it has never failed. Or only once failed, I think. In a run where it didn't matter at all. If it fails now in this run, I'm gonna be so pissed. Like, I've always been scared of that one. What is happening? I'm still touching the snow, I guess. Wasn't accelerating for some reason. Yeah, it's a bit tricky to get the right speed and angle for this transition. That's beautiful. Didn't matter though. Unlucky. That's even better. Also didn't matter. Thanks. That's great. Okay, like, slowly I could also be lucky. Okay, thank you. That worked. Just had to say it. Need to breathe. Okay. I need to relax somehow. It's good. Nice. You going? Made it. That's the part that I was scared of. We got it. Was not this, did not fail in this attempt. Thank God. Let's go. Huge. Oh, this might not be fast enough. Ah, it's, I knew it. Should have respawned earlier, honestly. That's okay. I guess I just went a little bit too slow into it. We're doing a cut on this floor here. Otherwise it doesn't work. Beautiful cut, nice. That saves like 5 seconds-ish. Maybe even more, I don't know. Pretty clean. Wait, why? Okay, it seems like it was only YouTube. There was a bunch of Fs on YouTube. Apparently the stream crashed on YouTube for a second, but on Twitch it's working fine. I don't know, there's some issues on YouTube, I guess. Like on YouTube's end. That shouldn't be on me, in theory. Because my stream is working fine, no frame losses there. That's not directed at the YouTube people, that's directed at the YouTube as a platform, surely. Your fault? Yeah. That's all good. Freaked me the fuck out though. Like, the last thing I wanna see when I'm on a run like this is F in the chat. And don't be funny now. Don't be funny. No. That's the last thing I would want to see. God damn it, chat. I didn't even look at it, but I just know it. Okay, nice. That was very good. Got the pipe. Not many floors left. Holy shit, what is this one? Like, okay, just focus, just bring it home. I don't wanna talk. I don't wanna talk about it. Like, the worst thing with this run is that I'm making the map look easy, if anything. Which it definitely is not. I'm just like on fire right now. I don't know what's happening. Nice. I was so frustrated earlier when I had that one respawn, and now, like, I don't care at all. Like, as if it never happened. Like, holy shit. Can get stuck here sometimes on those jumps. Got it. Did I just bounce there with the edge? That looks scary. Nice. Thanks for the sub. No, I would like to ask you to not do alerts for the next few minutes until I'm in the finish. I can also pause them otherwise as well, just wait until then. Would be nice. No offense, of course. Not at all. I'm just saying that beforehand. So you don't have an incident. Clean. Is this the final checkpoint? No? Yeah. Final checkpoint before the... Well, it's not the final, it's the second to last. Like the final checkpoint before the gauntlet at the end. And remember, the final checkpoint, the final actual sector of the map is over 3 minutes long. So if I fail it late, it's over. It doesn't matter. It's 3 minutes long, the last checkpoint. So even with this kind of pace, if I fail that in the wrong moment, it doesn't matter what kind of pace we're on. Okay. I'm gonna set this one up. I was not in the right position to go direct, I feel like. Okay. Here we go. Final checkpoint. This one is over 3 minutes long. Can we do it? This one is basically the final gauntlet of the map. It combines all the hardest parts from every floor back to back to back. So that's fun. No. Oh my god, what? I don't know what happened there, but I'm alive. Ah! I almost fell off on the ice as well. I can't think, I can only drive. I can only drive right now, guys. Oh god. Here I'm going lower gear on purpose, so I don't get the upper gear in the wrong moment. Okay, I'm coming up to the pretty much hardest part of the map. Like, literally the hardest part of the entire map is coming up right now. Can we do it? It's this dirt wall, right? You can so easily fail it on the entry. Here goes nothing. Well, we needed some drama, I guess. We needed some drama. It's still possible. That was early enough that we spawned. It was not at the end of the checkpoint. The run is so good that we can still get it with a respawn on this one. I think I was maybe a little bit too wide into it. And because of that had a tiny bit of airtime and I immediately lost the grip. I think that's the reason why it failed. I know it's strange. Like sometimes you just don't have grip and you instantly fall. Like there's nothing you can do. Literally nothing you can do. It just happens. You just need the exact like pixel perfect entry. Like it's all in the entry. Like the hard part of that dirt wall ride is not the dirt wall. It's not the classic bounce at the end, which is also really difficult. It's the very entry into it. That's the hard part. Because that one needs to be like pixel perfect. Otherwise you lose the gear. It's all in... Classic Trackmania players complaining about gears. It's just the gear. It always has been. It's always the gears. And you just lose the grip then and car box down for a millisecond, you know, and it falls. It loses grip. Because obviously on a dirt wall like that, you're not supposed to have grip otherwise. Okay. No. There's only one way we can save this. There's literally only one way. We need to get the plastic bounce here. I didn't get a plastic bounce. The one time when I want to get a plastic bounce, I don't. This is the only way we can save this. If I go back to the dirt wall ride, it's not going to be fast enough. I don't know what went wrong there. I've literally no idea. Am I doing it wrong? Do I need to turn more? I don't know. Why is it not working? It's the only way we can save this, I think. I need to get a plastic bounce here. Like this. Come on. Yes. Please, go. Go. Yes! Okay. Emergency strat worked. I don't know if we're still fast enough. I really don't know. But I have to do it. Oh, come on. No. No, 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 no. Yes. Like, if you go backwards there, you can get a plastic bounce like that with the right angle and speed. It's not easy. Especially since I never practiced that. And I've just been doing it on the fly. I don't know if we have the pace, but it doesn't matter, I just have to survive this. No! That didn't just happen. No way. No way. Oh, no way. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Ah, fuck. It was gonna happen that we lose it on the final one eventually. I can still world record. I mean, I guess so. I can continue from here. Ah, that's... I have no words. That's not a that's not a fail. That's not a bug. That's not the game's fault. That's just my fault. I was too nervous, I guess. I was just too quick there. That is like, it's the second last obstacle. It wasn't even an obstacle. I wasn't even thinking about it. I was only thinking about other things. I'm gonna get the dirt wall weight perfectly now, by the way. Good jinx. I don't think I can PB anymore. Yeah, it's good that I didn't PB there, I guess, because this would be horrible to drive against. I would hate to drive against this. So that's good. Oh, but man, that was such a good run. That was so good. It was so good. Oh, we've done it once, we can do it again. It was only the second time I got here today onto this part. I didn't practice anything from the ending, and yeah, as I said, it's the hardest part. Should have finished one more run until I got onto the run, I guess. Yeah, this final one is just so goddamn hard. 3 minutes, and every hardest part of every single floor beforehand combined into one. It's like, fuck me. I could have done it. I definitely could have done it. Well, I literally like had it, honestly. That's what happens when you get the gear, by the way. Can you save this? Oh, you can. Nice, we have a save here. Oh, landing bug. Whatever. Whatever. Thanks for the 100 bits and first time sub. Just have to go again. That's heartbreaking, but we have time. We can do it again, guys. We can do it again. It was so cinema. Like, it was like the most cinema moment ever, and then I threw. Then I threw. I think we were still fast enough, like barely fast enough. But, no, we'll never know. Is what it is. Let's get a better run. Let's get an even better run then. Yo, Lucas, thank you for the... Oh, we're not getting a better run in this one. We didn't check the plugin. Ah, yeah, it's too late now. Unlucky. Yo, Lucas, thank you for the 5 gifted. Now I didn't care anymore. Like, I don't need to care about times. Like, after seeing that run, we don't need to. Would have been so bad if I didn't get it by 2 seconds. That's true. I had like 40 seconds from there for the end or so. I think I arrived at that very end there at... If I fail this attempt, I'm gonna check if it was enough. Maybe I'll feel better, maybe I'll feel worse. Was 33:06 when I fail. So I only had like 35 seconds from there for the entire ending. The ending does take some time, that spiral. And also the part before. And maybe it wasn't fast enough. Maybe we saved those up. I think that would have been less heartbreaking, maybe though. Like, that was just a silly mistake that never happens, like, I don't know. That I fell there. Doesn't matter. We'll beat it this run. Now I know that I can do it. That was the run for the 10-hour prediction, by the way, as well. I'll just finish this run in 18 minutes, I guess. It's fine. GG, easy. I was too fast there, I had to go back. It's okay. Now predicting 13 hours. I'm predicting it this run. Now I know I have to, I can do it, and I will funnel all my focus into this now. I need to get it now. Skid mark plugin for the tower? I always have it on. It's just easier to not turn it on specifically or off. It's just automatically always on. It's basically just a mod, you know? Well, I guess this one isn't because it's modless skids. I actually know how they work. How do they work? I don't know. Okay. Big cut coming up. Ah, that was a bad one. Ah, it's also bad. There you go. Alright, got it now. Three attempts, not too bad still on that cut. Really not that bad. I can take this. Just gotta drive this fast and then we're good. It changed which file the game reads. But even on... I mean, yeah, okay, I guess. I see, yeah. It's still strange that the mod can also change that then, no? I mean, a mod, I guess, just overwrites that if a mod has a specific skid mark. Because some mods do include that. What is happening? Can I save this? I think I can. Yes, okay, nice. Beautiful save there, honestly. Okay, gotta try to look a little bit more positive again. We're on a run here. The map is fun. Dude. I know exactly what the map just tried. Exactly that moment I had it slide out, but I saved it. Oh my god, exactly that moment. Okay, not today, my friend. No, 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 no. That's not happening. We have another prediction. Do you think this broken man can do it in the next run? We'll see. So far, so good. Like, I know what I have to do, obviously. And surely I'm not gonna fail that yellow checkpoint again. That other yellow checkpoint. The one with the wings. I did lose 40 seconds there. Otherwise, pace was insane. Like, the pace was pretty much like no respawn time-wise. At 5 minutes 40 or so. So it was actually like 31 minutes pace. Which is crazy. Like, that's so fast. But I don't remember like many time losses, like pace-wise. Like, the run was just clean. I don't know what happened there. I guess I touched the wall a little bit on the side and I got a slowdown from that. I don't know. Acceleration penalty, maybe? No idea. It's 50 seconds though, that's too much. That's too much. At least that early on something that silly. I don't want to lose 50 seconds. I can lose 50 seconds at like level 15 or something, you know? Not on 5. Not that early. I've done too many clean runs so far already that gotten further. Don't want to accept anything worse. That's a hard gear, chat. Thank you for 4 month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, what is happening? It's whatever. It costs 5 seconds, it's okay. If you want to be more positive, just read our chat coming from your YouTube stream. Do I trust that? Is that a trustworthy message? Will that work? They didn't. Also for a prediction, I think a run should only count once I get past the underwater. I don't know if that was said anywhere. Otherwise it's not really a run. Okay. I've been watching on YouTube for months and had never realized you were getting music. Yeah, it's because of copyright, of course. Also on Twitch. It's also muted as well on the VODs. Same thing. Just on YouTube you can't have it in the live broadcast either, I think. So I could either be playing non-copyright music or none at all. And I'd rather play none at all. Wait, my glass is a little bit dirty. Give me 1 second. We have plenty of time. I'm beating this today, guys. There's no way I'm not beating this today. Also, DJ Fax, thank you very much for first and prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We are beating this today. Like, no matter what. I'm not giving up today. And maybe it's gonna go to the next day, but we're beating it this stream. We can call the stream even... The stream doesn't end until I get this author time. Surely that would not be a mistake. Surely that's not a mistake. I believe. I have work tomorrow? No, it's fine. Give me 30 minutes. 31 minutes. That was kinda nice. Still no answer to the question if I cut my spaghetti ice the same I cut my spaghetti. I'm not cutting my spaghetti. But spaghetti ice, I actually have a specific way of eating it. I don't know if I think a lot of other people do the same. I leave the middle for the last part when I'm eating spaghetti ice. I don't know how common it is outside of Germany. But the middle, I save for the end, always. I always, like, first go around it. So the most tasty thing is at the very end then. The fuck is spaghetti ice? Yeah, I think that answers the question of if it's a thing outside of Germany. Like, it's just ice in the form of... It's not even in the form of spaghetti. Why are we even calling that spaghetti? It doesn't make any sense. It's just ice. It's slightly in the form of spaghetti on top. But, like, only slightly. You think I believe that? I'm definitely not covering up that we are literally eating frozen spaghetti. No. I'm definitely not covering that up. No. It's ice, guys. Believe me. Germans aren't weird. No. Oh, first... Oh, God damn it. Second try? How did that make it? Okay, sick. We are alive. That's not good. Was just off to the side a little bit there. Looked at chat. Whoops. As a small respawn, it's fine. That cut has no business to work that well. Yeah, it really doesn't. I don't know. Like, that cut is so consistent, actually, with the bounce. Like, you do not get the height without the bounce. You need to bounce on the edge there. It's actually surprisingly good. It's fine. There's more ice set here again. Beautiful. Then here I hit the wall on purpose, so we can start a nice turn afterwards. We already have the right angle and stuff. Nice. Why is the no respawn -1 minute? It's because my PB did not do that one cut on that one checkpoint, and we're like almost skipping an entire floor with that. The cut saves about 35 seconds, I think. 30 to 35 seconds. So that's why it's at a minute. Also, you know, slightly better driving here or there. Did I say slightly better driving in the checkpoint? Ah, no, never mind. We did gain on that checkpoint, driving-wise. I just had that one respawn at the very start. So yeah, no. Definitely slightly better driving. Need to brake in time there, pretty close. Go. Nice. Alright. It's like the... I feel like once I'm... Oh my god. Past this, I'm out of the beginning section. That was not safe. Oh my god. This should be fast enough, I think. Yep. Honestly, I've been wondering about that, Mikey. Does the AI actually do anything different when you say make no mistakes? Like, does it actually change something? Does it work? Like, is it more careful then? It's just like... It would be kind of a problem if it did. Because, like, why would it make mistakes otherwise then, right? Oh no. Like, it would be interesting if people would actually prove that that would change something. It sounds so silly to me. Makes the token longer, yeah. Just not by a lot though. Depends. Prompt engineering. It's definitely some kind of skill. Oh god, no, 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 no. Ah! No! Yes, oh, thank god. But a lot of other things are also skills. Go! No! Oh, I got scammed. I got scammed. I got scammed. That's a pretty big time loss there. We have to go... No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. This is like on the verge of even wanting to continue it. First the cut barely doesn't work, and then the normal way barely doesn't work. And I've lost a minute. It's like, I don't know. I can't do it with this. I should continue. I should continue. If I get the cut now, of course, and the rest clean. Otherwise the run was still fast enough, and we know we can afford a 1 minute time loss. Like I had like 3 minutes earlier, or two minutes or so earlier at the end. of time loss available. That's 1 minute. It's not gonna be like the perfect sick run that I would maybe want now. That's okay. We're here to beat the author time after all. I've shown that I could do it in theory. And well, this can still be an insane run, just with, you know, a 1 minute time loss here. The rest can still be clean. Am I actually religious? No. Like, because I'm saying, oh god? I mean, that's just a saying. I don't know. Like, what else do you say? Like, religion kinda... They formed the... Like, religion is such an important thing for so many people, also, obviously, even more so in the past, that they just formed language, you know? Like, that's just language to me. I mean, it's the same as saying fuck or whatever in the, like, in certain... That's just language, you know? To me. That's just part of the English vocabulary. I mean, okay. Soon I'm switching it from thank God to thank fuck. I think that should be the solution. Oh dearie. Yeah, for sure. Holy moly. Yeah, I mean, who's that moly and why are they holy? Thank Hylas. 10-hour timer doesn't fit. Unwatchable? Oh shit. I actually do need to fix that. Because I will get annoyed at it otherwise. Suck. Fixed. I wish I didn't need to. Okay. Can't have the wrong overlay on the final run after all, right? After beating this AT, it should be thank Lars. I mean, going for this author time is definitely... definitely nice for the community. Nobody else having to go for this one, because this is a rough one. I wonder how much time Gunnar spent on this one here. They did have word record on both versions. We found a lot of new cuts and stuff as well in the time. We found pace. Nice. Not gonna lie, the map looks kind of fun. That's the #1 criteria for me right now still. Like, I don't mind a map being difficult if it's fun, right? Like, I would not be playing this map for 10 hours, you know, going for an auto time like this. At least not right now, if it wasn't for... Oh. Okay, insane save. I did it even better than last time. we know how to save that now. Oh shit, that was clean. I do it once, I learn. Sometimes. In Trickmania at least. Shorty will get the world record after, with a bunch of hidden cuts that he didn't tell me. It makes it definitely a lot more likely for me to play your map if it's good. Who would have thought? Nice. One of the Kaki we loaded, and he's just got beaten. But when you say one of them, it's probably not the 290, right? Whether I think there was one more, right? Or was that one Kaki remix? I know one Kaki remix map was not beaten at least. I saw that a few times in the bingos. Josh T-Dog one? Isn't that the underwater? Or am I misremembering something? I associate... I know T-Dog built that map, and I associate Josh with sideways snow-car shenanigans because of all the Yumi maps now. This floor is a maze. Yeah, this one was so tough to even find the path at first. And then also the fastest one. And then trying to find cuts on this as well. Like, you probably didn't realize that we did 2 cuts there. Because it's just, the entire floor is a mess. Okay, nice. Got this very hard part first try. Let's go. Huge. So wait, was I correct with that? But that is not the map that got beaten. Oh. 399 got beat. Oh, I think I remember that one. Wasn't that with like... Did I just bug? I don't know what happened there. It's a time loss. But at least we can try again here. Okay, that's my mistake. Wait, I need to focus. Oh, that was close. Oh my god. Way too fast then. Ah, and plastic bounce. Oh god. Yeah, it was with the anti-boost, that one. It looked so easy, so drivable, but also so terrible to play as well. At the same time. I tried it a few times. But like the ending looks also so bad on that one. Okay, and we come to the rings. I have not survived this floor for a long time now, one shot. The last few times I got here, I always lost time. Is today different? Let's see. Got the first part. Let's not fall off here. I've done that a few too many times. Let me go on to this one. I'm gonna turn to the left, I think, this time. So I get the turn a little bit better. When you turn to the right, you have a chance that you just get stuck and you just fall. Nothing you can do. So I'd rather not risk that, especially if it's not really gaining time either. This is a checkpoint where I don't really want to go for pace. Like, you can risk this here, for example, a lot more if you really wanted to. I feel like I'm already risking it enough. Like... Oh no. Huge save. Not only was that save really scary, but it was fast as well. That's good. But I would have preferred not having to do that save. Ah, dude, my stomach was... How do you say that? In my shoes? No, that's not a saying. Okay, 2 minutes 48. It's almost as good as the previous one. A little bit slow, but not too much. Ah, backwards camera. Ugh. That's not the camera that I wanted. Hey, made this nice. Please be fast enough. Oh, thank God, yes. You need to wait a long time there to not get the gear up. It's a mess, honestly. I need a high bounce here. Yes! Okay. Plastic bounce checkpoint couldn't stop us. Let's go. Worst timing here, though, unfortunately. I respawned there just for the no respawn time, just for fun. But it doesn't change anything. I added 2 respawns for no reason at the end for the comparison. But the no respawn time is faster. I did not lose any time with it. It's just, yeah, psychics. Just need to wait for the psychics on this one. What is the pace compared to the last one? I think it's like maybe 30 seconds behind or so. I don't know exactly. I'm going. Nice. Move. Nice. I'm definitely a lot calmer in this one than the previous one, that's for sure. And we've gone through it already. I've already felt the heartbreak once of losing a run like this. I'm going left side. That is what I practiced last time. Because then I can go instant here. Okay, that saved like 2 seconds, I think, going that cycle. I'll gladly take that. What's coming up now? Is that the tilted ice checkpoint? Yes. This one is a little bit long, this part here. Again, I hope that I don't fail the end jump. Always scary. We'll see. Okay, to think 30 seconds behind. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's exactly 30 seconds behind. Somebody can maybe check what it is. Would have been good if I PB'd, then we would know exactly. But it's definitely fast enough, that's for sure. I mean, 30 seconds on 21 minutes is not really not that much, even if it's 30 seconds. I think it might even be less. Nice. Found a safe spot for the last wall ride. Well, unlucky for this one. I'm not looking. I'll go with my strat. Maybe after I would check. I wanna do it with my sweat, surely. Go, speed. Yes. Oh, dude, this jump, man! It only failed once for me, but what the fuck? I just can't get over it. How you can make a jump into a map like that and think, oh yeah, it's fine. You know, no worries. It works. It works all the time. No worries. Like, I'm getting max speed there, you know? Like, that's max speed. Can't go faster than that. I think. What? Huh? Did I? Huh? That respawn I don't understand. Where did I lose the speed? Did I accidentally release or something? Like, normally I overjumped this. Huh? That's confusing. No idea what the issue was there. If you have not enough speed, then obviously there's nothing you can do. And stuff like that. That's at least early into the checkpoint. No idea what that fail was. That's not the greatest setup here, but I saved it. Thank God. That was not clean, that setup. But somehow we were able to save it. Nice. If you were the mapper, you would 100% leave it as well? Yeah, but you are you. I mean, if it's 100%, yeah, but... I don't know. I wouldn't. I would always build in a way where you can get it clean, if you do it well. Usually, at least. It's not necessary to build like that, of course. Nice. This pipe checkpoint is a bit nerve-wracking. Since, well, if you make a mistake, you fall, and you have to do the entire thing again. There's a few speed checks here, like that one. There's one more part that I can fail here. It's the next transition, because it's, like, really tight. Yep, nice, got it. It's very easy to, like, just lose grip there and fall. Okay. 3 more floors, guys. 3 more. I think the respawn time is basically the same as the previous one. And I was behind a lot earlier on, so I've been actually gaining on the other run in the last few floors, I think. It's not necessary, but we are gaining on it, I think. I think the last few floors were faster. Not in overall time, because obviously I had that one respawn there. That cost quite a decent bit. Now I tested that so many times, and it never failed. What was that? Huh? Where was my speed? I wasn't even close. What the hell? Was I too fast again? I didn't hear gear. I don't know, I'll just do the same thing again and this time it works, trust me. Okay, that one I would have understood if it didn't work. That was bad. But we made it. Thank God. Oh, sick turnaround there. What the hell was that? I was like stuck with one wheel on the edge. It turned me around so quickly. I mean, that just gained like a second. I'll take it. After the 15-second respawn before or more. It's okay. We have the delta. It's all just about if we get the final... Now, if we first of all, we need to get there. But mostly it's all about, do we get the final checkpoint one-shot or not? And we have failed on that before. We've already lost a run that was on pace on the final checkpoint. Come on. Lock in. Nice. Nice. Oh, please. So satisfying, these kind of maps. Getting better and better on these. Like, seeing this kind of improvement is just so satisfying every time. I love it. Of course, one of the reasons why I keep playing them. I don't know. It's just... nothing else like this in Trackmania. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I should not have risked that. I've lost 2 minutes on the respawn time and we're somehow still on pace. It's crazy how fast we've gotten. I mean, the cuts of course help a lot, but still. Remember my first no respawn run? With way more checkpoints, it was a 38. 38 minutes was my no respawn time. And that was with a lot of checkpoints. Then we improved to like a 36. And now we've gotten so much faster, like in every sector, you know? It's like, not like, besides the cuts, it's not like one big thing where we gain. Also nice, got that direct. It's like those kind of small things there, everywhere. Slight gains. Just adds up. Minus 4 minutes 11. Can we do it? Here we go. We need another one-shot on this one. Can I one-shot this final floor? Again, this is the hardest floor of them all by far. It's 3 minutes long, over 3 minutes long, and it combines every single hard part from every floor together into one section. Like, you will recognize multiple parts here that we already drove over. It's basically just from every floor, always taking the hardest part, and it's all after each other for one grueling final test. I've lost an author time run on this already once. Here we go. Let's see how it goes the second time. I'm nervous. I do not wanna... I really do not wanna repeat the same fate. I'm talking like I'm confident. That's a charade, kinda. Come on. Trying to keep me focused. Here we go. Woo! Go. We have to do the cut again. No, 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 no. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I have to do the cut, I have to do the cut. Please. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. No, that's the wrong angle. No. Ugh, why? That plastic bounce just keeps not working. I think I was just a bit too high, I don't know. Like, you have like no space there. But there is a save. There is a save, but we need to get it quick. I don't have much time left. I do not have much time left. I need to get this. I need to get this quick. Go! Into the gap. No. No. You've got to be kidding me. I go down through this gap and we're done. It's GG. 2 times. 2 times on the final floor. Like, if I respawn, I'm obviously too slow. I can't get it. The checkpoint is 3 minutes long. It's full dead. It's full dead. Have to go again. Oh my god, man. Why? Why? Like, it doesn't matter that I have a 2-minute leeway or something if you lose 3 minutes to respawn. I had like 1 minute leeway, I think. Like, it just doesn't matter. Like, it literally does not matter if we enter this 2 minutes, 3 minutes ahead. It just, you have to one-shot it. It's the hardest part and you have to one-shot it. I wanna do this dirt wall wait just one time. I haven't survived it a single time today, I think. I need to do the dirt wall wait successfully just once. I don't know, it's like always this dirt wall wait plastic bounce. Just only the plastic bounce there that I'm struggling with now. Like, the part before I got good. I actually got the hard part. Just anything there, just don't dead turtle. Ach man. Oh, we'll go again. We'll go again. But a 3-minute lead then, yeah. 3-minute lead would be enough. I don't think that's physically possible right now. Maybe. Literally no respawns and perfect pace. I guess you would have a 3-minute lead. Barely. Okay. Am I gonna make this now? I was gonna say now that the pressure is gone, but the pressure is still there. I am not gonna finish this. I don't care about PB or world record or anything like that. I'm not gonna finish this. The pressure of having trauma, yeah. I think that's why. Like, it is the hardest part of the entire map. It is the hardest part of the entire map. But I'm also having trauma for that jump now. For that part. Could go quickly into the replay editor as well. I'll do one more attempt here. To do it on the actual map. Also, by the way, thanks Yano for the raid. Appreciate it. Is Praken editor allowed? Why wouldn't it be? There's no, like, it's not a tower event. Can do whatever you want. Hey! Gotta get on there. So saved it. Okay. Can we do the dirt wall wait this time? Please. I think I also failed this. Like, obviously, this is inspired by Deep Dip 2 dirt wall wait, I think. And I also was not the biggest fan of that one. That one also gave me trauma on the actual Deep Dip. This is probably gonna fail. No, it didn't. Okay, crazy. Then I just go down here, I turn, I bug. It's just a bug, I don't know, like what am I supposed to do? You have like no space. I gotta go a little bit earlier, but then like you're gonna hit the roof. Like I'm just gonna try my best and we'll see. And otherwise I just go back to this thread here again. And hopefully not that turtle next time. Just don't dead turtle next time. Would I be upset if somebody sniped AT at this point? Yes, but there is nobody capable of doing that right now. It's not like a map you can learn in an hour or so. What's wrong with the normal recovery? It puts you back to the dirt wall, right? Like there is a recovery there, but it's very slow. Like you have to go up here across the wall and then you're back here and I have to do this again, which is so easily failable. Okay. Right, one more hydrate and then I go. Oh, I drank the entire bottle already. That's great. What about Guna? Those records are from 2 years ago. I've done it before. We can do it again. Check Charlie's strat. I don't wanna. I'll beat it on my own now. For the rest, don't wanna change strats right now. I wanna beat it as is. If I fail another time, then I'll check. There's no way we failed it 3 times, right? No way, right? The stream doesn't end until I have this AT. We're getting this today. We are getting this. Wait a second. I quickly need to go to the toilet. As I said, the bottle is empty. I meant the water bottle, not the whatever. Anyways, quick pause and then we continue. I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. First of all, we're starting with this cut, of course. Let's see, do we get it? No, plastic bug. That is surely not a sign for things to come, right? Surely not. There you go. I love the start cut, it's so cool. Timer's paused? Oh shit. Unpaused it. While driving. Which is actually not easy, because the shortcut for it didn't matter. At least we don't have a run now without the timer working. Okay, there you go. Nice. This AT sector run? Yep. The AT is all of the sectors added together, basically, for each floor. So all of the mappers PBs. At this point, with multiple cuts and stuff, we are faster than that. So we can allow ourselves to have some mistakes. Unfortunately, we cannot allow ourselves to have a mistake on the final floor, which is the hardest one of them all. Because that one is too long, it's 3 minutes long. There's no checkpoint in between. We cannot allow a fall on that one, because I'm not 3 minutes faster than this guy's best checkpoints all added together. Not yet. Maybe soon. Barely safe there. Beautiful, that's how you do this one. Do a few extra releases there so you don't get the gear up. Nice. I no save there, so I get a clean landing. I can immediately keep driving, no bouncing. And decent start. This checkpoint here is just driving, a little bit tedious. The one after this one here, we have a big shortcut coming up. Can save like 30-35 seconds. I hate these gears, oh my god. I was in first gear, why did it... Like I tapped brake just a little bit and I was stuck in backwards gear even though I waited. I didn't want to wait any longer. Yeah, that floor is pretty simple. And like this, nice. Alright. Guys, we're beating this today. Stream does not end until I have this AT. Cybermonk, thank you very much as well for the first time Prime. Appreciate it. Is that the title, by the way? Was the title updated? I didn't update it on YouTube. I guess if it's a VOD on YouTube and it ended and the title is "The stream ends when I get the author time," it's a spoiler. Maybe it's better to not call the stream like that on YouTube. That was kinda insane, what the hell? Stream ends when I get too hungry. I ate a pizza right before stream started. I didn't have time for anything else. We should be good, hopefully. Like, I had to munch on it to be quick enough. But I also needed some calories today. I burned too many. Okay, nice. This is fine. Right. Oh, nice to hear. Go like this. Big cut coming up. Yeah, we get it. Yes, first try. That's how it's done. Let's go. Very precise nose side into side there. And then you bounce from one pole to the next. Beautifully. Really nice. With a fork or a knife? It was with a pizza cutter. I mean, I do like to eat pizza with a fork and knife as well when I wanna enjoy it. Like, it just depends like how long do I wanna spend eating it, kind of. Because with a... No, that's not gonna work. I got too much of a speed boost early on. That's not gonna work. Like, too big of a speed boost early is bad. We want the speed boost late, like this. Then it works. I don't know why I got the speed boost that early. No clue. But I'm pretty sure it would not have worked. And I'm happy I was able to see that and actually save it for once. Also, Lucky Luma, thank you very much for first some sub if I saw that correct. Hype train starting, very nice. Wait, the hype train starting means that I missed the sub somewhere. Obviously, I need to focus a little bit on this map, so I'm sorry if I miss anything. That's fine, we need some extra speed to get up the hill here anyways. Oh, super compulse. Thank you very much as well for 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Go down here. Small ice slide. Ooh. That's fine. Nice, beautiful. Captain Cake, also, thank you very much for the first Prime. Let's go. This is my fastest run ever. Minus 1 minute 15. That is not only my fastest run, that is also beating my fastest no respawn time, I'm pretty sure. What was my first checkpoint then? It's kinda insanely fast. Oh, I got the early break here as well, let's go. That's also saving like 2 seconds or so. Nice. Rare that the car is able to brake there quickly enough, kinda, on that landing. I failed runs here before. Not this time. Don't flip on this landing, by the way, I'm always scared. Nice. I used to have a kind of ritual back in the day that whenever I got a Vampus world record back in the day, I went running afterwards and set a new 10k PB. It happened twice, so definitely a ritual. But it happened twice back in the day, like 2-3 years ago or something. When I got a Vampus world record, I went running afterwards in the night and got a 10k PB. And I did run a 10k PB today before starting the stream. So surely that also counts. Because I'm not going in the night anymore nowadays. Although, at some weather, I probably should think about it. And yo, Tommy doors. Holy shit. 10 gifted. Damn. Thanks so much. Keeping that hype train alive. Tommy doors also makes a lot of sense with that alert there. Like, that's your alert. It's about opening the door. Good focus. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I think Talminos also, I think I saw with the gifted sub right before that as well. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. And also Syndrave with 22-month resub. Good focus. Okay. Underwater checkpoint. This is one of the hardest checkpoints on the map. It's also like the most tedious checkpoint on the entire map. We are doing a cut here at the very beginning. Let's see if we can get it. Need to get a lot of height out of this. Oh my god! That was like as close as possible, but still making it. Let's go. Huge. That just saved, I think, 15 seconds, honestly. I think that saved 15 seconds. Getting that. Well, if I had to respawn, it probably would have cost even more. I just meant there over the safe path. We're cutting up here as well. It seems fairly equal to me pace-wise than as going with the normal strat, which is in between the pipes. But in between the pipes, there's a small edge which you can bug on. Also this Keat with 10 gifted. Yeah, holy shit. Guys! You gotta keep the hype train running now. Holy. We gotta keep this hype train running until the end of the run, you know, if it goes like this. Thank you so much, this kid, for the 10 gifted as well. Holy shit. That's huge. Ah, you can do one level every 5 minutes. Surely doable, right? Gotta keep it, because clearly this is gonna be the author time world record run. Surely. So far it's very clean, but we've only done the first third of the map. The map is over 30 minutes long after all. It feels weird to only be 1/3 of the way in after 9 minutes of driving. No mistakes. I guess there was one mistake on the ice, but I don't know, that was weird. And I saved it pretty well. Like that was, I guess, the biggest time loss we had. Should be enough speed, yeah. It is really fun, this map. Unless you lose the run on the final floor. Then it's not very fun. But other than that, the map is really fun to play, and I've also been learning it a lot better. Like, the faster you get on the map, the more fun it becomes. Until you fall, until you have to respawn. That's really good. That's Rulers, thank you very much for the 12 months. Also Logic No, thank you very much for first time Prime. Damn, good focus. Multiple first times. Guys, if this is... What the fuck? I shouldn't have said anything. God damn it. Well, that's the first fail, like big fail of the run. That cost 1 minute of time. 1 full minute. Frankos, I wanna be mad! Ah! God damn it, oh my god. Holy shit, Pedro, holy, what, 25? Gifted? What the hell? Holy shit. Well, that's making it hard to keep that hype train alive. Holy shit, what? Thank you so much. Holy shit, that's insane. I want to say, can you guys give me your word if you have a first time Prime available? Gotta use it if this becomes world record. If this is the author time, I should say rather. Not world record. World record is too easy. If this is the author time, surely. We gotta get the primes. I've been working way too long for this map here. Like, the mental stress on this one on the final floors, man. my god. Okay, nice. Hyper Mega Muffin as well with 5 gifted. Damn. Thank you so much as well. Let's go. Very nice. First 6 gifted total. Really nice. Appreciate it. But yeah, about that fail, I don't know. Maybe I hit the wall, which I didn't realize or something. Because I think I had acceleration penalty. I don't know. I should have made the jump easily. Normally. But this run is so fast that a 1 minute fail alone is not enough to end it. People weren't listening when I asked them to keep the run going until the end. Like, you guys wanna just keep it, like, bring it to the highest point now. What the hell? I feel like you guys just like not listening to me. Oh my god, oh, you guys do what you want. Oh yeah, it's gonna be very hard if... Ah! No. Yes! Oh, thank god. There's the Doge. Thank you so much for 10 gifted. Level 10 hype train. What the hell? I am pretty sure that's higher than what we would have gotten if I finished it. Holy shit. Where did that come from? Oh yes, let's go. Whew, that was so close. That cut is so difficult. That was also a very difficult save, not gonna lie. No, I'm a good chef, Paparis, surely. Also, 2 fingers, thank you for first time prime, appreciate it. Holy. Not ending. This one is pretty tough here. Surely the hype train lasts until the end of the run, right? Surely. Not soon. Hopefully I keep it going. Surely. This jump here can be tough. It's very easy to get stuck there or hit the left or something. But I made it, nice. Next floor is pretty difficult, it has multiple dirt wall rides. They're not easy to survive. Also, Barkus guy. I definitely didn't butcher that, thank you also for first thumbs up. Good focus. Hype train is my run life bar. Kinda. Ooh. As long as the hype train is going, the run is alive. Surely. Wait, we're on checkpoint 11. It's level 11 on the hype train. Wait, is that what you guys were doing? Surely not. Well, we're level 12 now. in the map. Oh, I got the first dirt wall. Wait, nice, let's go. Oh, it's level 10. Okay, no, fucked it up already. It would go to level 11, I guess. No. I don't know if I can do it on this one. Oh, okay, no, I saved it well. Nice, let's go. That was a very good save. Well, I hope it was a good save. Because I have to do the jump. It wasn't. That checkpoint is fucked. You have to do that instant, I think. Otherwise it doesn't work. Oh, Cynics with another 5. Holy. I need to speed out of this now. Yeah, I need to go all the way up here. And this time I was able to keep the speed. I don't know why I didn't have enough speed last time. Like, I felt like I had good speed there, but didn't work. Dude, holy shit. Well, that's the next level. Good focus, guys. We are at a point where I can only thank the, like, 5 gifteds or something, because otherwise I'm gonna fall. I hope you're fine with that. I will thank afterwards. Thank you to Skeet for the 5 gifted. Appreciate a lot. Let's go. Survived this. Very nice. That's level 11. Holy, you kept it alive. Okay, ring checkpoint. This one, very, very dangerous. I had a lot of trouble on this recently. The very last run, I got it clean though, so Let's see if we can do it again. Wait, it was not clean. I had one... I was off on one part, I think. But other than that, it was clean. No respawns, at least. I'll be happy to replicate that for the most part. Besides that one scary part. This is not nice here, but I can save it. Okay. Took a little bit extra work there to save that. Yeah, now I'm also on the wrong side, but it's okay. This needs a lot of precision here. You kind of need to look at both tires on some of these. Depending on your angle and stuff. Maybe it's the right tire, maybe it's the left tire that's going off. You don't have a lot of space there. Nice. Okay. Just one more part on this. That'd be very nice to get this one shot. Would gain on the PB as well. We need -3 minutes, remember, at the end. Looks like another run that is fast enough to the end, but then I need to one-shot. Would be the third of its kind at this point. Thank you guys for the primes. I appreciate it a ton. I'll say thank you afterwards. Please be fast enough. Apparently I'm a master at no-sliding, because how the fuck did I no-slide that? That's crazy. I did not get it. I was full steering. I did not get a slide there. It's fine. It's an early respawn. And as I said, I just need to one-shot the final floor. As long as I'm within that margin, where I just need to one-shot the final floor, we're good. That's a bit far to the side. Oh, thank god. Okay, we're alive. Now the moving block checkpoint can be troublesome sometimes. Not the worst cycle here, honestly. I'll take this. I need to drive pretty early here, because if you are in the middle, as we realized once already in the discovery, you can die on that one. Or the car can incinerate. We prefer... Alright, got this. Gives me a little bit of time to relax this part here. Need to wait on this one. I need to wait on the purple one as well. Is it open? Yes. Okay, everything is open. Nice. It often opens up for the ending there. Backwards, backwards, backwards. Don't get stuck. Oh! I don't know if one tire there would be enough for the car to get squished, but I don't want to find out. Like, that's the dangerous part there. Getting squished as it's going down. Like, it keeps going down. Like, it doesn't stop. If you're in between the moving block and the ground, it's over for you. So much scarier than it looks. I'm going left side. I'm waiting on this one here. Yeah, because this one goes into the middle. Now we go. Yes! Let's go. Clef Spare, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Wait, are we ending on 60? Really, guys? All of that work just to end the hype train on 67%? Did I see that correct? I'm disappointed. I want you to know that I am disappointed. I should be proud. That's crazy. Ban the entire chat, honestly. But no, thank you guys all for everybody supporting, obviously. That's very nice. I appreciate a lot. Even though I obviously have to... I can't completely thank here, because I need to focus on this one. It's 10 minutes to go, pretty much. We are pretty high up already. Checkpoint 16 out of 21. But the last few checkpoints are long and difficult. That's good. I think on this checkpoint I can gain a bit of time now. Or the previous one I think I gained some time. No. I think I have to drop back down. Might have just lost it. You might have just lost it because of that. Because that's a huge ass respawn. That is such a long respawn. And of course I had to dead turtle on the landing. Well, I could not go up because the plastic is turned. I don't need that much speed there, I just got stuck. And what? Well, this doesn't help. Why did the road not grip me? What? I just drove over it, like as if it was completely ice. I would need the biggest pace ever if I wanted to still get it in this run, I think. I don't know if it's possible. We've lost now pretty much 3 minutes on no respawn time. Like I would need to... I don't know, just drive. Don't know how fast this one was. I really don't know if this can still be fast enough, even if I one-shot everything now. That's a bit demotivating, obviously. Guys, by the way, the hype train ended and it immediately respawned. It definitely wasn't my fault. I told you, we had to keep the hype train going. Definitely your fight's fault, definitely. I'm kidding. But no, it's your fight's fault. No way. I don't need that right now. Okay, I've quite often recently had respawns on the like next two checkpoints. 225. What? Yeah, I've quite recently had respawns on this, but not like that. What? That was good. GG. Until there, I think it was fine. That one killed it. That one killed it. Great. That was over then. It was not good enough. Okay, I had no idea how the first one didn't work. I have absolutely no idea how the second one didn't work. Surely on this one I would have gotten the wall right first try, yeah. Maybe. That one ice part there in the village, like it just cost too much time. Like it was like 1.5 minutes or something that I lost there. That was just too much. We go again. Maybe we can get an even cleaner one. Who knows? This is the one, surely. That is very fast start. -6 seconds there. That's really good. Alright, I mean I can do it. I did lose quite a bit there, even early on as well. I can do it again. We're getting a lot of runs far now though, which is really good. Like a lot of runs with pace. And the pace is insane. And I'm somehow able to keep that up right now without breaks. Not really taking breaks since starting the stream. That's surely healthy, right? Because I also don't wanna take a break now because I feel like I'm in the flow now. There's always the tipping point, the balance between being in the flow and being exhausted. Yeah, that was nice. Good save there. I got stuck there a little bit. But the save then was good. Okay, nice. That's a pretty good start, I would say, so far. Let's see if we can get the cut. I think so far the worst I've ever done on this cut is like 4th attempt, which is crazy. Surely I didn't just jinx it. Surely not, right? It was 4th attempt. But 2 of those I also just failed myself. Those were really bad. But of course. Absolute classic. Also, Pate Peterson, thank you for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it. Patterson. Okay, that's good. This is not good. Can I save it on the thingy? Yes. No way. That's bullshit, honestly. That's fucking bullshit. Really? I need to be exactly on the gear shift there on this random speed that I get. Really? Like a little bit slower would have worked, a little bit faster would have worked. Just exactly that speed didn't work. Oh, that sucks, man. After that save. That sucks. Go again. I don't know why that bounce was so strong there. Oh, that's insanely fast. Can I get similar on this? Yeah, that was also pretty good. Yeah, no, we stuck. I thought for a second this could be a new PP. Yeah, it definitely is not. It's below average now. We need a gear command. Honestly, we do. Especially on maps like this. The slower the maps, of course, the more gear issues you have. And stuff like this here, always. Ugh. Oh, God damn it. If people are able to beat Dark Souls without getting a single hit, you can beat this tower as well. Those are kind of 2 different things, from what I've heard. I actually talked with a Dark Souls speedrunner once, who was doing stuff like that as well. And it's like they just study every single pattern. And if they do, you know, like they don't really have to improvise, from what I've heard. Like they do kind of stuff where you cannot get hit, right? Like if they just do the setup, it should work. Which is a little bit different to Trackmania, where you have like thousands of possibilities. Like Trackmania in general just has so much more variables kind of in how you drive. So many more tiny things that can go wrong or well. So it's kind of like a different game, obviously, but hard to compare from what I've been told at least. One tiny input changes everything, yeah. You need to be very quick at recognizing that. But of course, it's a lot with Trackmania about game sense. Just having the experience on everything helps a ton. Well, obviously this also is only 30 minutes of surviving, whereas other stuff is, you know, hours. Also differences. But was interesting. I had the same question once as well. Just wanted to share what I've heard. Okay. It's deterministic but chaotic. I think that fits, I would say. Like one tiny chance has big ramifications. But the thing is, as Trackmania players, if you're a good Trackmania player, you're able to correct that. Like instinctively. Every tiny small difference that you have. That no matter what, it always works. Like, I don't know, it's like you can't even describe it, you just do it. Like, I feel like the inputs in this game are so much more vibes-based, especially on a map like this. Like, if you look at my inputs, they're fucking wild on a map like this, I think. Like, they're not, like, precise or anything. Like, I just do stuff. And it works. Like, I changed steering and releasing so many times. Like, so many taps. You know, gas taps, for example. Air brakes, whatever. So many small things. Oh, this is sick. Ah, but I don't get the next part clean. Go. Okay, nice. Muscle memory? A lot of muscle memory for sure, but it's not... Is it really muscle memory if it's something new, if you're improvising? Maybe it's a different kind of muscle memory then. Like, it's kind of your RAM instead of your... whatever, hard drive. What you can get very quickly. I hate gears. Oh my god, fine. That's crazy though, not being able to make that jump. I again had backwards gear there. I just figured the jump is so small, it should work. More intuition, yeah, instinct. Crazy save. I would have preferred not having to do the save, but that was a crazy save. Like, the hardest part of that save was the backwards after I got on the platform. Because immediately as I got onto the platform, I got a speed boost. So, like, literally the instant I got over, I had to immediately press brake. And... yeah, anticipating that exact moment, that was the hardest part of that save. Not the actual, like, just clipping or whatever. It was the speed boost. Manual gears in Trackmania would be next level. It would honestly make the game a lot less interesting, I think. Like, it's just more to do, and I think it's literally... the skill ceiling would be lower with gears in this game, I would say. Because there's so many... really? Like, there's so many tricks that you have to do all the time to keep certain gears, to get the right gear, you know? Like, it's like one of the most important parts of the game. And manual gears would just take that away, you know? Like, it would be way less interesting, in my opinion, the game. Like, it is annoying, of course, sometimes when you don't get the right gear and it doesn't make sense, especially with backwards. Like, we can... Maybe the backwards gear. Just one manual gear, shift, and that is the backwards gear. Maybe that I could be okay with. Because the backwards gear is so broken in this game. Like, it is just literally broken. Like, so many things are broken about it. But everything else, no. Yeah, it would be just busy work, kinda. But it would definitely make you faster, so you would have to learn it. Depends on how the map is built, of course. I think somebody tested that once somehow. I don't know exactly how. With manual gears. Would be interesting to test if a different gear at certain speeds would be faster and whatever. I mean, we know that, of course, depending on, like, if it's an uphill, for example. Being in lower gear can be faster. But just, like, in general. Where do you have the best acceleration, blah blah blah. How does it compare, like, the optimal gear switches versus the automatic ones that the game does? Would be interesting. Like, just to know. Not to play, just to know. Like, only for science, it would be interesting, not for actual gameplay. Nice. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. What? Okay, fourth try. At least. Again. Like there I press gas. Why does the backwards gear get higher RPM then? I don't know, it's weird. At least we got it still within 4. I've never gotten it worse than 4 attempts. That jump. Still didn't cost that much. Like, it's 4 attempts, but they are so quick, those attempts on the cut. Like, I still gained over 20 seconds now on the normal path there. Like, that cut is so worth it. Even if it took a few attempts there. Not fast enough. I got the speed boost too early. This should work. You can't get the speed boost too early. I don't know why I got it there. I guess I hit the left wall accidentally. Yeah, then you don't have enough speed for the trick. You need to hit the plastic specifically. Maybe it feels weird that you have to hit the plastic specifically and that makes you faster, but I don't know. I don't make the rules. That's how I learned it. That's how it seems to work. Imagine gear triggers like cam triggers. Oh my god. You go through media tracker at some point and that automatically switches your gear. That'd be fun. I'm still waiting for the day where we can give a setting in media tracker saying this is optional if you if you toggle it, it turns the media tracker off. You know? Just as the mapper being able to say, like, give them a button to turn off the media tracker. So every map can have cam switches and weird stuff if you like it, you know? But you can still turn it off if you're a pro player and you don't like it, whatever, you know? You can, you have the choice to be able to turn it off. And then, of course, you only choose as the mapper if you give that choice. So we can still have the Patrice maps with the clouds going at 1000 kilometers per hour and rainbow colors and whatever. You know, we couldn't lose those. Or, you know, fog maps, whatever, you know, where that's important to the gameplay. Or, you know, in general, where the media tracker is important. Let's say you have trivia or something on the map, you know, then maybe you would want to keep that. But just having that, like, a button when you're making media tracker saying, this is optional. And then, you know, in the game settings or whatever, you can say, you know, optional, turn off optional media tracker. Like, it feels very simple as a solution, you know? And a lot of people don't even need to know about it in theory. But it feels like such an easy solution, I don't know. But no. Instead, we have to ask for updates all the time on the esport maps to get rid of cam triggers and stuff. Like, the campaign version has cam triggers, the esport version doesn't. Isn't that weird? I mean, it makes sense, but like, it's just weird. I don't know. We specifically need to ask for it. And other stuff as well. I don't know. When media tracker is there to help, I want the option to be able to turn it off. How do I get to this topic? I don't know. I've just been yapping. Distract myself a little bit from the driving. Yeah, also change the name of Camera 1 to not be called default, maybe. So people don't get confused. Just call it Camera 1. I mean, it's the default camera. I mean, honestly, people are just confused with that. Fuck. We didn't get the cut. It's worth it to just do normal way from here, I think. Not respawn. Normal way normally should be consistent. It just loses like 15 seconds or so. Maybe more, I don't know. Underwater is slow as fuck. Okay, now we're on. That's unfortunate. I feel like in the last few attempts I always got the whiskey. But maybe we need a change in the runs so that we actually get the AT. Definitely still fast enough. Still not a respawn. I just drove the normal way now. No, I did drive the normal way a little bit slower than normal because of that. Otherwise, there's a much faster setup for the normal way. That's a very difficult part there. As I said, like the water there depends on the grip that you get, the exact moment, like of frame when you lose the grip on the rail, and how much the car is wobbling and stuff. It's weird. It doesn't really feel like something that I can completely control. Also, that almost failed. Don't know why, but I'm glad it didn't. It should be fast enough. Yeah, minus 2 minutes. All good. And there's still more time gain to be had. That's clean. What an insanely cool map though. You say that after the underwater part? Damn. Yeah, this map must have really convinced you then. Yeah, that's a really cool map. I'm like maybe 30 seconds behind my fastest pace ever here, so still good. This checkpoint here, unfortunately on these jumps we need to take speed, otherwise it's a kind of 50-50 if I'm gonna make it or not. And I don't want 50-50 chances for losing, like either gaining 1 second or losing 50. What is your favorite floor? Favorite floor? I don't know. Honestly, on this version, probably the first one, because I love that cut at the beginning. Like, I think that cut is so sick. I don't know about favorite floor otherwise. They're terrifying. They're all terrifying. Like, I can't say a favorite floor because no matter what it is, I'm gonna fail it in this one. So I say floor 1 because I'm already through with that one. Oh, okay, come on. Focus up. Even with that time loss in the underwater, this is still one of my best runs ever. Up until now. Still only the 4 respawns from the... like the 4 super quick respawns from that one cut. Like, we lost 10 seconds to respawn so far. And maybe like 15 seconds from the fade cut. Is this on pace? Yes. Easily on pace right now. But the hardest parts are still coming up. I mean, we're not even halfway. We're here 12 minutes 55. That's not even halfway of the map. And there's not really many mistakes allowed on this one. But there's, on specific checkpoints, there are no fails allowed because otherwise you lose too much. Oh no, what is this? Ah, that was not a great position to be in. Because like the car was like rolling back into stuck position kind of. At this point every run is on pace until the last checkpoint. We'll ever get there, yes. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, saved it. Not an easy save at all. That is an awful save, honestly. I hate it so much. You need to be so close to falling off. You need to go precisely sideways as well. Then you need to brake in the right moment to initiate a drift. And that's only to get one tire on as well. Such an annoying save. But we made it. At least, so that's good. I didn't have to respawn. Back in the day I would have respawned there. But I learned how to do that one now. Or rather, remembered how to do it. Next checkpoint is also really hard. The first dirt wall ride. Oh, it's really like the only dirt wall ride sector, kinda. We have dirt wall rides at the end as well, unfortunately. But this one is like based around dirt wall rides, this floor. And the very first one here is already insanely hard. I have a slightly bad respawn, which is making this very difficult. Like, that is a bad respawn there. You basically don't notice any difference, right? But that tiny, tiny bit of speed, like maybe 1 or 2 kilometers per hour on the exit of the turn, makes such a big difference if you can make that wall wait or not. It's awful. Like, that part is so unnecessarily hard, I feel like. I don't know. Like, I don't even know if you can make it from the standing respawn. I think you need to go back to get more speed. That was close. I thought I was gonna hit the top. If I do it like that, it's not good enough for the final floor, though. Okay. Back to the rings. Again, a very difficult part here. I hit the checkpoint a little bit. Gave me the wrong direction. This is one of the harder floors here for sure. No way. Oh my god. At least I faded in the start. Small respawn. Not great though. Can't be losing too much time. That one is still acceptable. But not great. Can't do much more than that. Can't do much more of that. Otherwise we'll be too slow. Can't get the AT anymore, even with one shot. Like, the AT is one shot, by the way. Basically. I mean, it's a sector run of everything being one shot and driven as fast as the mapper could. That is the other time. But luckily, we have found some cards and we've also found some very serious pace on the map as well. And with that, we can allow some respawns. Like, it was very important for me to get fast into this map, on this map, because I knew like a full clean run without any respawns was gonna be extremely difficult on a map like this. So I focus a lot on pace early on, trying to build the pace up, so I had that kind of leeway, you know, that would make it a little bit easier, hopefully. It's not that easy to drive, obviously. If you want to gain 2 minutes on pace, you gotta drive fast on the entire map. You need to risk a little bit. Everywhere. But that's easier for me than doing no respawns. Minus 2 minutes 59. We need minus 3 minutes and 2. We're pretty close on pace. There's a little bit more of time loss in my PB, I think. Just a little bit though. How's the grind? I've lost 2 runs so far on the final checkpoint that were on pace. And you can keep watching to see the third one, if you want to. This one is on good pace so far. No. Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God. I need to wait for this one. That's fine. Okay. Doesn't feel like there's that many people here. I think everybody is just watching and focused on the grind, on me actually surviving this. Just wait until we beat it. Guys, type 1 of you here. Does it feel like it now? We're not viewboarding, I swear. Go. Come on. I hope, at least. You guys aren't bots, right? bots wouldn't write 1, surely. That's way too complicated. Right? Oh shit. Okay, we need to go left here. I'm waiting on this wide. I don't wanna risk it. I can get the next one fast at least. Because I can go through now and then I get 2 in 1, which is nice. Don't do it like that again. That was very fast, but don't do it like that. I had to full speed the pipe basically. I'd rather release a little bit. Just notice there's no heart rate monitor. I never added it on this map. Come on. Bit of greed? Maybe. I also just faded, but it was also greed. I didn't want it to be that close, but I wanted it to be somewhat fast. Oh, thank God. That was greed. Heart rate is at 91. Right now. If you were wondering. God damn it. Like, I think my body really doesn't need more time spent on high heart rate today. Oh god. Need to give my body some time to relax. Don't lose it here again. I lost the run here earlier. On that part, I fell back a little bit and then got stuck. Didn't happen again. Let's go. Nice. Can relax on the final floor, yeah. My heart rate actually goes down there often when I, like, full focus. Like, often that is actually a sign of me, you know, being full focus. Zen, surely. Like, sometimes when I'm really stressed, it actually doesn't go up, it goes down instead. I've noticed. Oh my god. Whew. I hate this. I hate this floor. Okay, here we lost the previous run. But this time we are here a minute faster. Once more we spawn. I really don't have that much leeway. Like, it's gonna be tight. Ay, that was a weird grip. No, what? Got stuck. Okay. Getting it in the run without a prediction. Are you trying to fool me? You have a 1 next to your name. Or did you forget to pay out the last prediction? Oh, you can't pay it. Oh, okay, I see. Like, you participated in it yourself, so because of that you can't pay it out. And then there's no other mod who can pay it out right now, so there couldn't be a new prediction. Well, unlucky. I lost a bit of time there. That checkpoint. 3 minutes 17, it's close. I think I had 1 mistake on this checkpoint in my PB, but that's it. We need 1 shot. The pace of this one is not that fast. I had quite a few parts where I lost some time on the checkpoints. It's like not a clean run on the no respawn run. Well, not as clean as other runs have been at least. It's still pretty clean. Obviously we're talking about like maybe 30 seconds or so. Why was I so fast there? What the hell? Survived it though. Okay. I just did something very stupid. I had to scratch my nose, so I drove that last part of the pipe with one hand. I didn't fall though. I didn't fall. All good, guys. All good. If I did, I would have been mad at myself for all eternity. Yes. No. That's a big respawn. I accidentally went into backwards camera and I don't even know why I faded. Like I definitely faded because of the backwards camera, but I don't know what I did wrong then. I couldn't see it. No, this time it worked. I don't know. Seemed like the same setup. How much minus did I have going into this checkpoint? I don't know. We'll see on the next checkpoint if I need to risk or not. $358. Okay, then I gained on the previous checkpoint. That's good. I gained more than I thought on the previous. Okay. Then we should still be on pace without needing like giga risk or something. We just need to survive, which... Okay, maybe now we need to risk. Yeah, I think now we need to risk. Potentially. It's close. At least I could redo that room. Good jinx, honestly. I just need to keep saying things that could jinx me. So I'm never actually at fault. It's just always just the jinx. And I'm losing precision, man. I know. Like now I was so scared of that jump. That I've never been scared for that jump ever before. I've been playing too much today. I'm literally losing my precision. That's a great feeling to have when you're going to the final 2 floors of this difficult tower. Like my inputs are not as precise, I feel like right now, as they can be, as they should be. Oh, come on. Don't fall here. I fell there a few times, like just sliding down. Okay, we need 3 minutes and 2 seconds. What is it? Okay. Oh. That's gonna be tight. I one-shot the ending in my PB. And it wasn't slow, I think. I think even if I have to do the shorty recovery on the dirt wall ride, it's probably too slow. I didn't make the dirt wall ride clean today a single time. We need to do it now, in this run, if we wanna be fast enough. What the hell was that? It kinda sucks that I do not have much leeway there. Maybe if I do the shorty recovery, like, one shot, it would still be enough. Depends on the rest of the run, I guess. I shouldn't give up if that happens. At least, that's what I'm saying. I'm scared of the dirt wall, though. It's the hardest part of the entire map, and it's like 2 minutes into the final checkpoint. So if you fail it, you lose 2 minutes. Which is very fun on the final checkpoint. When, you know, the author time basically has 0 respawns. That's pretty cool, no? I like that game design. Okay, did not gain or lose anything on that checkpoint. Stayed at 312. Great. Well, now the recovery is not fast enough anymore. Did I ever say that I dislike these rails? No. Didn't even get to the hard part. Oh, fuck. Oh, this map is killing me. I literally had to run 2 hours ago. I literally had to... I'm gonna do one attempt on the... I'm gonna do one attempt in replay on this third wall wait. I'm gonna one-shot it. I'm gonna one-shot it, I'll tell you. I've only done this once today so far. I need to just do this once. Only this. Come on. The run was not that clean. Like, I had to one-shot everything. I needed to be fast. Hey, a one-shot. Who would have thought? Damn it. Of course! First try in the editor. Also second try in the editor. Why does it never work on the actual map though? Come on. What? Like, what am I doing different? I literally don't see it. Like, yeah, I have no pressure now, but still. Okay, that I've crashed. I don't know what went wrong there, honestly. I hate these plastic bouncers, man. Why did Deep Dip need to... It's all jumpers for it, honestly. For building floor 16. Floor 16 is still haunting me. Okay, at least the... save worked, yes. One final one. One final one, we're going back into the map. Not that one. Wait, I want to do Camp 3 for the entire thing. Yeah, for the start at least. For the start I want to keep Camp 3. Can I do a release up here? Bugged. Like, you have no space. Like, there's literally no margin for error on this plastic bounce. Like, the beginning of it is hard, but this plastic bounce is stupid. Like, it's so stupid. You literally have nothing you can do. There's no space. Absolutely no space. It's also much harder than the one that you do before on an earlier floor. Okay. We keep going. This is the run, guys. Somehow that saved itself. That's fine. Lose some time here, but that's... Never mind. I want to play in the ball pit, I guess. The mapper really wanted to be caught the enemy with that plastic bounce. Actually true. How did I never realize that? I've built up so much frustration today so far, but I didn't even realize the mapper is literally called Call Me the Enemy. How did I not realize that until now? Yo, insane bounce. Someone know the mapper? Yes, he's known. But he has stopped playing the game now. So not as angry as Leclerc today? I mean, come on. You have been going through that for years. Gotta get used to it at some point. I can't believe Leclerc signed a contract extension. Please help this man. Oh god. Jump scare alert. Right. Scrappy is waiting for me on the finish line. Yeah, I'd rather fall down, honestly. What is that? Future Lars underscore DM. Thanks for the tip. This is the run. Believe this is the one. Wait, Alonso got a point today? Wait, what happened after the race? Like, how many things happened since then? Did Archer get... What? Like, what happened to Archer, first of all? I guess. Paris got disqualified? Oh, sick. So I'm not unlucky anymore for picking the wrong Cadillac. Because I don't know what happened to Bottas, but he was just suddenly gone. I don't know, he was just suddenly in the pit and over. So many penalties. Archer's still third. Okay. His radio was unbearable. Oh, it's just Archer, I guess. I don't know. That's just who he is, I guess. Hülkenberg and Checo got 10 seconds. Okay. Good for me. Probably, maybe. Like, honestly, the person who must be the most sad about today is Gasly. Finished third in Monaco, but had like just some random penalties, and now was what, 8th or something? Or Russell, but that guy's lost. I don't know. Like, I guess it's just not his car. Like, not his. Like, he would have probably beaten Antonelli in the old engines or whatever. Like, there he was good, but then it didn't matter because Mercedes wasn't good enough. There's this guy. Alpine didn't even tell him. There's no way they didn't tell him. He was so frustrated on the during the red flag, it looked like. There's no way he didn't know. Like, I don't believe that. Like, Alpine is incompetent, but not that incompetent, right? Did I just bug on that wall? Pretty sure Antonelli just needed a season. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just the car that is more suited to Antonelli, or that Antonelli it's just not necessarily more suited to him, but he's more adaptive. I don't know. He was celebrating when he crossed the finish line. I mean, he got third in Monaco. Like, it was an incredible race for him. Still on the down lap? That would be so sad. But he must have known at least about 5 seconds. I don't know about 10. But I mean, he knows what he did, like, driving-wise, I guess. I don't know. Even if you don't get the points. Heavy expert. I didn't see anything about that. I mean, I don't know. For me, there was also more racing incident, the thing between Hulkenberg and Sainz at the end. Like, Hulkenberg just stabbed into the inside, and Sainz kind of just had to expect that, to be honest, that there was gonna be somebody. Like, Hulkenberg, once he stabbed into the inside, they couldn't really have done anything more there. And it's just like, I don't know, just happened because, like, he had to try to overtake at least somebody. Like, the one time where somebody tries to overtake somebody in Monaco, and what happens? They get a 10-second penalty. Fuck Monaco. I don't think that should be 10 seconds. I think that should be a racing incident. I wouldn't say that it's necessarily only Sainz's fault. I think that's also too much. This happens. They were in different fights. And then, you know, one was cutting inside, the other one was doing switchback. This happens, I don't know. See that so often. Antonelli having a wild season, yeah. I mean, imagine being, what, 19 years old? Leading World Championship? Like, holy shit. Old. Like, 90% of the stream is older. Well, it would be his bedtime now anyways, so it must be. Trying to cope here, okay? I'm saying bedtime. I'm fine, guys. Alright. 2 days younger than you. Ooh, go. I'm still not as old as people like Hamilton, Alonso, Hülkenberg, you know, guys. Maybe I still have a chance in Formula 1. Who knows? We're soon on the 4th attempt. Ah, okay. Yeah, got it. A little bit stuck there, but that's okay. That's good enough. I'm as old as Max. Oh, I think I'm also probably around there, if I remember correctly. I'm not okay with Max being one of the oldest on the grid. I'm not okay with that. Hey! What the fuck? Let's focus on the map. Got 4 minutes in. Solely time to focus on the driving. Surely that's a good idea. Oh man, this is a session and a half. I was actually close there on the side. For a second I thought I was gonna fall there. Whew. Close. Are there any plastic changes in between? I don't think so. Ice change maybe. And the wheel change, like the wheel change also maybe from the effects. But I don't know if that would change anything on this map. Like after Deep Dip they made a change so that you couldn't dry your tires anymore with only 1 tire touching. It had to be 3. So that's one change there that they did. That maybe changes a few maps. Makes some maps almost impossible, some others doesn't really matter. Most maps doesn't matter. But you did not like that on Deep Dip, the original Deep Dip, that is, Deep Dip 1. Okay, it's probably after that then, actually, I forgot. That was Deep Dip 1, not Deep Dip 2. But they didn't like us drying our wheels by driving against a wall. Like, that was a that was a strat. We also dried our wheels by driving against a tree in one part as well. On floor 12. That floor got completely cheesed by getting rid of the wet wheels. Oh, come on. Minus a minute is decent here. Should have made it so that you need to try every individual tire. Oh god, that sounds awful. I really would like this to be the run. Like, I am beating this today. But I sure hope it's not going too late. I had to talk. That's a 1 minute time loss. Oh, but like, how did that not land though? It was lined up, I thought. It took so much time to line it up and still was not enough. Fuck. Oh, I'm mad. That's fine. 1 minute time loss is really not good. Does Wasons to play? It does. I uploaded some YouTube videos I saw recently. Not like super active though. I don't think at least that he tried to get a contract for the EWC, right? Like a lot of other people did. 1 minute time loss, really bad this early on, like really bad. But we're coming to the underwater part. If I get the underwater part clean, like this is worth it to continue. Because the underwater part is, you know, such a bottleneck often. If it's a good start or not. If I've gotten through the underwater part and I've only lost 1 minute, I'm happy with that. Like I have like 2 minutes total, 2 minutes 30 or so that I can lose on the map with my current pace. Depends on how clean the run is, of course. One thing that would very much help for that is getting this cut first try. I don't know about the setup. Yeah, the setup was bad. I don't know if it was bad, it was just different. It could have also worked, but it didn't. Okay, quick recovery here to the safe path. I didn't lose too much time. Could have been worse. Is that my PB? Just turn on ghosts. Obviously lost 1 minute 15 so far on the respawn time. Could actually be the PB. Also, Theladon, thank you very much for first and prime. No. I hate this part so much. Okay, that was quick at least. Kind of like plastic bonds here. That feels a bit cleaner than what I've not been doing before. Honestly, not too bad. Okay, come on. Is the AT time confirmed to be cheated? There's Fun fact about this map. If you look at the start of the floor, it always tells you the number of the floor, like which level we're on, the name, and on the very right side it says the AT. Now if you add together all the ATs from these floors, magically you end up exactly at that author time. Strange, right? How that happened. You know, like on the dot, actually. You land exactly on that author time. Really weird. Yeah, the AT is a sector run. A sector run, no respawns, no fails. Of the author times from every single floor here. Like the PBs of the mapper. For every floor. Stitched. One by one. No respawns, no fails. Just all of their PBs after each other. I know, it must be magic. Okay. Oh, from standing respawn? I don't know about that. Not that it would matter on a map like this. Especially one of them I still think has a typo. And it's 1 minute faster than it should be. So the author time should actually be a 34:42. But I can't prove that. There's no way of proving that. Ah, come on. Not the fastest run now, of course. Until here, I've had runs that were fully clean already until this point. I had a 1 minute. I had a 1 minute time loss, of course, on this one. 1 minute respawn. Other than that, it was clean. It was a pretty big respawn, though. Which means we have to catch back up by driving. So far, the driving is still pretty clean here. If we can keep it up like this, would be good. Almost it off. Yeah, they must have, yeah, true. They must have just driven one run and then just, which exactly ended up at 33:42, right? And then they added the media tracker with the author times afterwards. Surely. That must be it. Yeah. I would definitely believe that. Okay. Nice. But the most damning. Is it over? It's not over. But it's very bad. It is extremely bad. How was that? Was I just too far left? Oh, we're getting to a point where I don't remember my mistakes, really. What I did wrong. I mean, that's a cut that I have to do because he miscounted this map. It saves like, I don't know, 5 seconds or something. A bit more than 5 seconds if you do this one clean, this turnaround here. Then doing the normal strat. That's doable. I did fail at the last 2 attempts. Well, we're coming up to a very difficult checkpoint right after this, so we'll see if we survive that one, and the one after that is also difficult, so we'll see. But I pretty much have to one-shot the entire rest of the tower now, which, not good news. I like this 24-hour stream. I don't. Surely not gonna be. Oh, come on. Like, I'm 1 run away only, guys. Trust. Just 1 run away. touched the wall there. Yeah, that did mean that I didn't have enough speed now for the next part. This is very low speed. Oh, thank God it worked. That was so close with even making it at all. That was very clean for once. Nice. I also did make the the checkpoint when I said it was very clean, so that's good. Not a guarantee. This is but a little bit of a taste for what comes later. That was not clean. I like bounced low for some reason. That was super weird. Just a little bit of a taste for the dirt wall ride horror that comes in the final checkpoint. Like these ones are still somewhat easy. Like all of these three combined are not as hard as the one single dirt wall ride on the final floor. That we will need to one-shot in this one if we want to have any chance. We need to one-shot it. Am I dead because of this? No. Okay, that was a good save. I could only save that at the very top. My tires were off on the side. I don't think I would have made the jump. No, to this floor here. Oh, thank God. This one as well, it feels like it's a typo. I've never beaten the author time on this one. I've never gotten close. And this is a very difficult floor to drive, so... I feel like I've gotten some fast runs here already. I don't know, maybe they just YOLO'd across it, who knows. This one I can't say definitely is a typo. I also don't see any cuts. What the fuck? Oh my God. But the chance that there is at least one typo, I think is pretty high. With two of them, I've never even come close to beating the author time on. Well, that makes the author time even more exciting. Even harder to beat. I just used a lot of creativity for it. Oh, thank God. I thought I was stuck. 2 minutes 20. It's enough, I think, but it's not great. But it is fast enough. Like, the pace itself, like, minus 4 minutes 7. Especially considering that I didn't get the risky on the underwater part. I think this run is very fast. Besides not getting the correct thread on the underwater, I think we're zooming in this run. It's a very good one. I was literally, wait, just about to say, after this one, I already had the thought in my mind, it's really good that this bounce is now working again, because I was really scared about this one not working randomly yesterday. So it's really good that it has worked every day so far, or every time so far today. Yeah, that loses 1 minute 20. I don't know. Unlucky. Jinxed it with my mind. Yeah, I mean, that's just unlucky. And the run was not amazingly fast, but I can't do anything about that one. Like, that just happens. It's unlucky. Nothing you can do. Like, even with the proper setup against the wall being perfectly straight, it still just sometimes fails. Like, I still just sometimes don't get high enough of a plastic bounce. It's not a good setup, that one. It was probably possible to make a good setup there, but that one isn't it. That's a very fast start, no? That's okay. The landing out of the cut was not that fast. I need to open my window as well once I'm done with this checkpoint here. It's getting way too hot. I'm starting to sweat. From the driving. Okay, made that somehow. I'm willing to go a bit more risk there on the first floor. On later, on later floors, I wouldn't go quite that risky. Forgot to open my window. Later. It's not that warm. I think I'm just sweating. No, what? Okay, now I'm... Ah! Oh, man. This is bad for my body, man. This is bad for my body. Okay, come on. Mr. Wanted is a jerk, honestly he is. I am feeling very exhausted. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow at this rate. Well, maybe I'm only gonna be back on Tuesday. There's a project that I wanna do there though, which should be very fun. I guess I still have enough time if I do it on Tuesday. Go up. Go. That is a very slow start, but let's see, it's fine. I'm a bit behind my PB now, it's okay. I got so stuck on the pole pit there. But we can gain on other parts. Let's see, first of all, this here, clean, beautiful, very nice. Dude, this song would hit hard on the final floor. I'm using my combined playlist right now, both chill and more energetic songs. Just want a bit more variety. Bit of a whiplash from song to song though sometimes. There's a plane outside. That is very loud. She just opened the window, god damn it. Nice. This is such a beautiful song. I'm sad YouTube can't listen to it. I would like to know what they think it is. Just guessing. There's no chance. Oh, first try, let's go. YouTube doesn't have music because of copyright, and also because you have a choice then. You can either watch on Twitch where you get the music, or you can choose to watch on YouTube instead where you don't have the music. And also you don't have alerts as well. Like 2 different ways of watching. This game, man. It's like, never been this scared playing this game as today. I feel like. At least not for a long time. I need to do some more chill stuff, man. Like, after this map, I gotta take a small break from doing trials. Because holy shit, I'm destroying myself if I keep doing these one after another. At least this kind of difficulty. I'll do more of them though, for sure, but we'll go back to some other fun content as well. And also probably, you know, normal Unbeaten all the times again. Just playing some fun maps. These are also really fun, but very exhausting playing something like this. It's just it's not the pace, it's not the drive, like how fast I need to drive and whatever, I can do that. It's just the no mistakes being allowed, or like almost no mistakes. Luckily there are mistakes allowed now with our pace, which does make it possible, which means that basically every run we're starting is on pace, which is nice. Like every run that I start, I think I can do it, you know? That's very motivating, otherwise I wouldn't be here anymore. That's beautiful. Yep, talking about whiplash. From one song to the next. No. That's 1 minute. That's fine. If I survive the next part after this and the underwater, it's fine. It's a pretty bad one. Fuck with both of them? Well, me too, otherwise I wouldn't have both of them in my playlist. The modes are playing right now? Right now, yeah. New style Mozart. I'm definitely going a bit too fast there on that setup. I'm just thinking that going faster makes it safer somehow. The pace of this run is really good, which means that, like, in reality, it feels like I've only lost 45 seconds, even though I lost 1 minute on the respawn, because the pace of the run is so good that we gained like 15 seconds on what I would normally have here otherwise. Driving wise, like pace wise. Nice. Didn't take too long to set that up there. That was good. Always so scary, that part. Oh god, I went way too fast there. I could only save that with the bug side, I think. Oh god. Ah! We're fine. Okay. Minus 20 seconds into the underwater. Can we survive the underwater? We're going for the cut, as always. Let's see if we get it this time. I haven't gotten it like clean in a while. Hopefully we can change that now in this attempt here. Again. Yes! Let's go. This looks so cuttable. There's so much cut prevention on this map, it's insane. There is so much. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. My Patriam said he's cooking on it, okay. No. Oh my god! By the skin of my teeth I held onto that. Holy shit. Whew. We're fine. Minus 42. Not the best I've had, but also not the worst. I mean, it would be very good without the 1 minute respawn. As I said, the other time does not have any respawns. So we need to gain 1 minute on pace. But the thing is, we've already done that probably. But we need to keep that up. Pretty sure I gain over a minute on pace on these first 8 floors. At least with this kind of driving. "12 hours? Yep. But that's since Discovery, not since today. This is a very hard tower. But it's 12 hours in 3 days. Is this already taking longer than the pit now? I think it is, right? That tower map. Yeah, I would say then this one is quite a bit harder than the pit. That we played last week. A lot harder to drive. Also longer, of course. A lot of it is coming from the length. Like a 30-minute trial is just gonna be so much harder when you need to one-shot everything than a 10-minute one. Go. Yo, welcome. Thanks for the raid. On the tower climb. Surely. Yes. Why is that actually still our raid alert? Is it a good thing that our raid alert is saying this is as an ass? Like, is that a good introduction to the stream? What do you guys think? I've not questioned that for a while. Ass equals good, yeah, okay. Yeah, very valuable feedback, guys. This is important. Okay, small cut coming up. Not fade this one yet, I think. I'm still not. I'm doing the... I remember Shorty trying that one and struggling with it, but I guess I'm doing slightly different setup. It's all about like landing smooth on it, not having any wobble. Nice. I got backwards camera, yeah, that also helps, I guess. How do you not have backwards camera? You're the backwards guy. At least you were. Not a great position. Need to do 6-point turn, but okay, got it. How do I have the mental for so many runs on this? Ego. I bugged. Really? It's still doable. But what the hell was that? It at least felt like a bug. Like, why did... I got pushed to the left somehow on the landing. Maybe I was just too far right on the edge or something and bounce? Very weird. I think it's still fast enough, even though definitely has slowed us down a lot, this respawn. It was like a bit over 30 seconds that respawn, I think. So quite a time loss. Yeah, I think it's 40 seconds, the respawn. But we're still in range for the AT with this, especially if I drive fast in the next parts as well. The next floor is pretty difficult, so if we get that one clean first try, that would help a lot. That one, and the one above that is also difficult. Hey, these are multiple difficult floors in a row here. Also, the jump that I failed there is not necessary, by the way, it's just a cut. It saves about, like, I think 6 seconds. That's why I'm doing it. Most of the time, I do make it, but it's a very hard one. Okay. Got it. Any must face in house. Steal this AT with all my secret cuts. Oh no. I gotta look in. Here the wall weight works. Why does it not work on the top? Well, it will work this one. Believe. Just believe. I mean, that entry is also hard. I've only failed it once so far, though, that entry there. But it looks very hard, though. I'm just, I don't know, goat, I guess. It's honestly very scary, because if you fail there, you have to redo the entire floor. I got a slowdown on the edge. Was too wide. It's my bad. Still annoying. Ugh. Again, almost the same thing. It's good that I ate a pizza right before I started the stream. Because honestly, I could eat another one right now. Go. Honestly, this is basically just tower climb, just that the time actually matters. And you get like 2-3 respawns across the run. Otherwise, this is literally just standard tower climb. And you need to be fast. Like honestly, difficulty-wise, it's almost offset by the pace that you need to drive at. That I can respawn now. Like, it's basically just offsets it. It's like just as difficult. Okay. Here we go. Plastic checkpoint. I am Not looking forward to this one. You need the gear there at the start, otherwise don't make the classic bounce. Okay, come on. I'm a machine that turns pizza into ATs. I wish. Gonna set it up straight now. Maybe that helps, who knows. It worked. Nice, huge. Oh, thank God. That ended up being a very good cycle in the end, but holy shit, I was scared. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, come on. I'm a bit exhausted. I really should not have run the 10k PB right before this. Like, what the fuck was I thinking, bro? Exhausted. Come on, come on. Like, my body hurts. Can I go up here? No. That was 52 minutes, what I ran. Oh, thank God I didn't die from that. I don't do 10k too often, but felt decent. In general, I never really do long distance that much. I need to do more of it. So I kind of want to force myself today. I could go there instantly, but I'm gonna wait for one. I think that the risk that I'm doing there is not worth it at all, because I'm waiting on the next one anyways. Like, I'm not gaining any time with that, I think. It's fun though, as long as I don't fail it. Minus 3 minutes 18, this is enough. If we survive. Run is fast as fuck. Minus 5 minutes 15 here on the no respawn time is really good. Like, really good. Might be my best no respawn time until this point. So late now, yeah. Does not help. Oh no. It's happening. How do I get out of this? Okay, that worked. I need speed here though. Yes. Nice. Alright. Once I get to the final floor again, I'm just gonna, like... I don't know, not say anything and full interface off focus. Ugh. I clipped a little bit there, still went for it anyways, and then I hit the roof. Oh my God, that felt scary. Was 2 minutes 30 in respawns? Where are you seeing that? It's about 2 minutes, not 2 minutes 30. Cut you found he saves 30 seconds, by the way. Consistent. Or that other one where you climb over the maze. No. No, 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 no. Yes, thank God. I mean, if you want to know how much time you've lost due to respawns, just look at the comparison between the no respawn time and the actual time. That's one respawn here. It's at least early. Still not great. I lose a little bit on the pipe still as well. I'm probably a bit, like around a minute ahead of pace, which is crazy. With 2 minutes of respawns. That's still only one attempt at the final checkpoint though. So it doesn't really change anything. Minus blue 5 minutes, but no respawn 2 minutes. The blue time at the bottom is the minus 5 minutes. There is how much minus I would have if I never respawned. So the actual minus is 3 minutes right now, 3 minutes 18 that you see in the checkpoint. At the bottom is how much minus I would have if I never respawned this entire run and drove the exact same. Which would be minus 5 minutes. But that is not the true minus that we have right now. That's just an illusion. Just copium. No. That's fucked up. That is so fucked up. Go! Oh, fucking hell. Okay, focus. Not over. But not looking good now. Okay, made that. That's like the last hard part of this pipe checkpoint, pretty much. I've been struggling quite a bit with the first 2 rooms of the next checkpoint though. Let's see how that goes. Like every room on this checkpoint is kind of a new section. We have lost a lot of time. But the pace of the run is making up for that. The pace is insane. And with that, we are holding on. Oh my god, that bounce. Whew. Thank god. Go. Surely YouTube stream is still watchable, right? Like obviously on Twitch, you still have the music now. But when I have full focus on YouTube and don't say anything, which is rare. Normally I don't do that much. But I obviously need to focus right now. And you have just silence and the game. Normally, like, the lack of music is not really an issue, I would say, because I yap, like, constantly. Like, probably, like, me not having music on YouTube, it would be a lot worse for other, like, content creators. For me, it's not that bad. Are you kidding? What? I've never seen that before. Yeah. Probably that's too much time. Yeah, and now I can't go through here, what? Oh my god. Saved it with a backwards starter, but I think it doesn't matter. I think that costs too much time. Like, how did I get stuck there? How would you ever get stuck there? Maybe I could have just gone backwards, I don't know. I want to jump off this tower in game. Any of those lines doable? Okay, let me look. Let me look in Discord. What did you say? Let me see. What did you guys send me on Discord? Okay, I have like 1,000 notifications. What the hell? Okay, wait. Watching? What are you doing? Oh, is it just climbing up here? Isn't that too inconsistent though? The thing is, we would have to go back to grab the checkpoint. Like, you skip the checkpoint now. Like, you need the checkpoint though. That doesn't matter. Hey, wait. Shorty sent me 2 other things I want to quickly take a look if those are doable or not. Okay, first of all, here, a cut. I think it's this, right? You would land on this, and then... And what? Do I need to set up in the corner here? Then that. Then that. I mean, if you do that, that's fast. Whew. That's 30 seconds. I mean, if I get it like that, yeah, it's more. It has to be more than 30 seconds. Yeah, 50 seconds. That's a lot. I need to actually test it with the proper setup. And there's one cube that makes that possible. Yeah. That's 3 for 3. We're going for this. That's a good one, shorty. That's a very good one. Maybe I have 2 attempts at the final floor if I do that. He also said that it was easier to take less speed on this one. I mean, I guess so. That makes sense, I guess. You don't really need that much speed. I wanted to try something there. What if I like full release before? This is like different speed than I'm used to from stuff like Deep Dip. So what if I like... No, I bug. This bug is just so annoying. But if I turn any more, then I hit the roof, I feel like. Okay, this does work. Yeah, I think I wanna actually go for less speed then. Also here, just more release. Okay, let's go for it. But the other one, yeah, the problem with this underwater climb that was shown there earlier, like even if you climb up here, like, where do you go? Like, the checkpoint is here. You do need to get the checkpoint. That's the problem. You do need the checkpoint. It's otherwise, like, if you could like skip here, go up on this, then it would be sick. But this has checkpoints. This map, unfortunately. Where's my analyst contract now? I wish we were playing on maps like this. Unfortunately, we're not. Okay. I need to check one more thing real quick. Okay. Just saw something interesting. Okay, let me turn off Discord for now. Opening Discord was a thing. I had like 50 notifications, man. For later. I can't bother right now. There's too much. What is prediction for Shorty? Are we getting it now? Next one. After the Shorty tips. Oh. Oh, god damn it. I kinda need to get the end first try, right? Okay guys, this is the run. New strats, I just did it in replay. Give Big some strats for the CS team. That's a different league. Dude, I'm pretty sure they also have their own analysts and also coach and stuff. Crazy, like, I don't know. Like, that's the thing with like CS, if you want a CS team, you kinda need to have like at least 6 or 7 people. Oh, god damn it. But like you need a lot of people to manage that. I mean, you also probably need more. You need a manager and stuff. You do not need a lot of people for that. Whereas with Trackmania, you can get by with just one person in theory. That is also the reason why people have been talking about contracts and stuff and with how good they are for certain people, because you can win on one player. Surely they will change their mind and they'll think you need at least 2. One analyst and one pro player soon. Just waiting for the Massa and Kanadi 1-2 in EWC for contract negotiations. Sounds like a good plan, no? Ah, damn it. Guys, next run is the run. Trust. I still have a little bit of energy left in the tank. Not a lot, but a little bit is still there. You can do it. This is the one. Go. Oh, stuck. 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 Stuck! That's crazy. I've never been this stuck in this, I think. That was the worst one I've ever had there, I think. Holy shit. Plus 5 seconds. Poor. I don't think I've had it this bad the entire stream. Where is that, bro, when you need them? Oh, it's fine. Big releases there? That's too much release. Okay, great. Fuck! Was the cheated 18 not cheated very well? I would say it's very well cheated. Oh my god, imagine. Can't cheat much more. But I didn't look at the map beforehand. And Charlie. And others. You don't plan in shortcuts. Even then. Oh my god. Fuck. I just need to get onto the star, please. Please. Just a start. This AT should be much harder. As I said, it's the personal best of every single sector from the mapper. Added together. And it is extremely hard. I've said it before, it's like a problem, like... I am suffering from success. I am so good that I'm making the author time look doable. Which it isn't. But it is. Not trying to brag or anything, obviously. But like, that's the thing. Like at the beginning, we did not have the pace for this. Nowhere close. Just a lot of practice to get there. Come on. Thought we had it 3 hours ago. The very last checkpoint. No matter how fast I drive, I only have one attempt at the last checkpoint. It doesn't matter if I'm 2 minutes ahead of author time pace. I only have one attempt at the final checkpoint because it's 3 minutes long. And the hard part is at the end of the checkpoint, of the floor. And I failed that 3 times so far. In various ways. So I have had 3 30-minute runs that were super fast until the final checkpoint. Like that already takes some time. Just to drive that alone. Like, it's easy to forget that this map is 30 minutes of clean driving. Is the map fun at least? It's a lot of fun, for sure. It's a very good challenge. But I would like a little bit less heartbreak. Ideally in this run now. I would like to eat and relax a little bit. There's no chance that I'm streaming tomorrow. Like, absolutely no chance. I'll need a break tomorrow. Then Tuesday we'll do a fun challenge. Come on. Ah, come on. My respawn is bad. Why am I turning to the right there on the respawn tick? That is throwing me off completely. Okay, still got it in the 4th attempt, as always. God damn it. It's like either instantly or 4th attempt now. Why did I bring up the 4th attempt earlier? Since then I've had a lot more 4 attempters. Do we already know how many maps there are with impossible ATs? It's like impossible to know. There's too many maps left to check all of them at this point. I guess. We don't know. There's a few also that are marked as impossible now that are not actually impossible. Scam. That's not true, mostly. Or is it more that they are cheated and they're marked as cheated, not as impossible? Yeah, I guess true impossible there would be a lot rarer. Aren't there a bunch of maps that are not counted because they're not on TMX? Oh, those don't matter at all. Like, if every map counted that ever existed, it would have to include, you know, my part maps, for example. It would have to include all of our secret practice maps or something. Or even just from, like, public rooms as well, like stuff that people have never uploaded. We are only considering TMX, because that's the only proper way to look at all of the maps from Trackmania. We never got anything official from Nadeo after all. So it's all about TMX only. For your map to count, it needs to be on TMX. Secret, you mean the ones that Kanadi always leaks? Yeah, really mad. In theory, there should be no way that Kanadi can still leak the part maps, right? Like, we've gone through, like, 3 different ways that he has leaked them so far. Surely, there aren't any left. Could have respawned there, but I didn't want to. In theory, now we should have the pace to be able to go full 3 minutes ahead of the AT. In theory, if we get a clean run, which is another thing, where I could, in theory, fail the ending on at the very end and still make it with the respawn. But that is just because of another added cut, basically. Clean. That was a mess. I had to say clean. It was fast. Fuck off. We are at 506 maps marked as impossible. That's a lot though, I would say. Most are cheated. Yeah, I thought you were telling me the number of impossible maps that are not cheated. That's what I want to know. Go. Thank you. Oh my god. Dude, guys, I could have been playing a bingo this entire time. Like, I really could have just been playing a bingo, you know? Why did I decide to play this? It's almost 2 AM. I need this run. I need it soon. I'm so dead. I am so dead, man. I need it. I need this run now. This run. Full focus. I need to get this done. Like 4 hours ago or something. I already had a run that was fast enough. I need to get it now. Like, I was disappointed earlier that I didn't get it in 10 hours. Remember? Like, I had the chance to get it in 10 hours. What is happening right now? Maybe I'm just taking a bit too many mistakes right now. Like, Flüchtigkeitsfehler. But what is... Is the map sending me a sign? I'm stuck! Come on. I have to get the run, like, now. Really don't want to go another day. But honestly, if I don't get it now, I kind of need to say... What is the title right now? Surely the mods forget to update the title, so I can get out of it. I mean, if it says today, then today, like, I still have 20 hours. That's fine. We just beat it after BYMC, whatever. I don't really want to play BYMC though. Then I wouldn't really have time for any other challenges. I want to get it now. Fuck off! I can't anymore. Why is the map like this? I don't wanna... just one start, please. Just one start. That's all we need. Surely. How beatable is the city? I've been on the final checkpoint on pace 3 times already and lost it there. So it's beatable. But it's fucking hard. How am I keep getting stuck? This is... I'm getting fully rage baited, man. Holy shit. I'm annoyed and then I'm just keep getting stuck there. -4 seconds doesn't matter. It's a good start, actually. I'm just getting mad. Oh, what the fuck is happening right now? Oh my god. 6-hour stream. I think I have to I have to sadly say it. It has to be the final run once I get to, I don't know, floor 2 or 3. I think I just have to say I'm so dead. I could keep going if I didn't... I don't know, I'm just hungry, exhausted. It's just hard when you don't have focus. Just playing so much worse than I was doing before. Right now. Like now where I have the like ultimate pace in theory. is when I start playing bad. Okay. One final run, come on. It's full focus. Just 30 more minutes of full focus. How hard could it be? Okay, this time I made that. Nice. Barely made the jump. But that gives us good speed for the next part. What's my PB here? Like minus 25 or so? Yeah. Decent. It's pretty fast start right now. I peaked 3 hours ago. Did I finish there? Like, I am driving faster and cleaner now, even. Or maybe not full cleaner. The first run that I had on pace, that was definitely the cleanest. But I am driving faster now. Not just because of, like, added cuts or something. It's just in general cleaner. But it's also more mistakes because of that. Bugged. Nice. This is bad. Oh, I still made it. Oh, thank God. Because of the bug that I got there, I didn't have enough speed for the next jump then. And then it was very tight for the climb, but we got it, thank God. Barely. That's very close. Okay, big cut coming in. This one saves like 35 seconds if we get it one shot. Difficult to get one shot, but it's a quick respawn. That was bad. I got a second try. Was combined with my freshness still from 3 hours ago, yeah. Definitely not fresh anymore. But I would say, like, gameplay-wise, I'm peaking now. Or, like, potential-wise. This feels like bad setup. I'd rather wait a little bit before touching this. So I think it would have failed, actually, otherwise. Ugh. That did not turn in the direction that I was going for. Yeah, but we made it. Why is there even that pillar on the ice slide? Like, why? Just so you can't ice it around it. It makes it a lot harder. There were questions like, why is that there? Did you just build the map first, then put the scenery in and notice, oh, that's going through. Ah, fine. Makes the map harder. Almost slipped. That first fail of the run, really. Proper fail. That was weird, how I clipped there, and then I couldn't get up anymore. Cuff that. Which floor is the cube cut on? The new one? It's 15 or so. It's pretty high up. I will need to wait a little bit until we get there. But yeah, we have a new cut now, in theory, that... If I get it one shot, maybe... Shorty said 50 seconds. I don't know if that's true, but... I would like to believe it. I could see it, honestly. It's a pretty big cut, if possible. Nice. Okay, to the orange floor here. That is just going like basically around the tower once. This one is very painful. It has one really difficult jump. Okay. Oh. This probably has to be my final attempt here on the map. Today, at least. Why am I saying that right before the hard part? Got it. That jump there, the precision for it, the lineup is so difficult, man. I didn't go max speed there completely. Got scared. Hopefully final attempt of all time. I agree with that one. It's so late, I don't think there's many people here around anymore. I don't know. But I'm appreciating everyone who's still sticking with me here on the journey. That's fast. Minus 54 seconds there. Pretty good. What's the best no respawn time? It's... I don't know, actually. I didn't finish many runs. Like, I usually reset them on the final floor. I think the best no respawn time is like 31 minutes or something that I have had so far, but I can do a lot faster than that. Go. Oh, that is so close. $450 still on YouTube. That's decent. Probably a bit lower than earlier though. When it was still... When there was still light outside. That's a long time ago at this point. Also, how many people are active here? Hate to be AU? Yeah, it's almost 2 AM. As I said, this has to be the final one. I think on YouTube, there's also maybe a little bit more people from the US. And Canada and so on. No. That's not the worst. Quick recovery here. Like, it's literally the quickest recovery you can have in underwater. I still lost 10 seconds probably with that. Because underwater is so slow. But that could have been a lot worse. Yeah, minus 2 minutes 14, and we have a new 50-second cut coming up, hopefully. I did get it 3 times in a row earlier when testing it, so surely it's gonna be consistent on the actual map as well. It's very tight, the jump, but it's possible. But in general, though, the last few, I would say, a month or two, I would probably. The YouTube stream has been doing a lot better. Also Twitch, of course, as well. It's nice to see. Like, we basically doubled our average view count on YouTube, I think. From what was from what it was before. So that's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. I mean, I feel like I'm also putting more effort, more soul into the content as well. It's nice that it is getting recognition, maybe? I don't know. I'm putting a lot of my soul into this right now, that's for sure. Get featured a lot on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube does like to recommend live streams when they're live. More than normal. That's for sure. Especially if you do click on them from time to time. That does prefer those. Like, my fastest growing videos are definitely my live streams, like early on. And oh my god, that was so close. Almost died. But obviously after the stream is over, does not get recommended quite as much. A little bit some of the VODs. But definitely less. Also, click rate is quite a bit higher on live streams. I guess that just makes sense because people know it's live, so they think or know that it's like it's running away, kind of, the stream. Like if you have 10 options or something of like videos and one live stream that you know like it's live right now and eventually it's not gonna be live anymore. Because like the click-through rate is quite significantly higher on live streams on YouTube than normal YouTube videos. Like it's like, I don't know, normal videos maybe like around, at best at the start like 10% or so, eventually drop to like 6% usually, whereas live streams start at like 15% or so, maybe dropping eventually to like 12, you know, 11% or so. Like it's quite a bit higher, which I mean probably is true for everybody. I think it makes sense. No, I held myself back, Taggart. Difficult floor here. I've had some problems with this one recently. Let's see how it goes. Yes. What is clickbait? Well, how often people click on it when they get it shown. You know, like you recommended your homepage, you get, I don't know, 10, 15 videos shown. And it's just the percentage of how often it gets clicked out of those. So obviously it's never gonna be close to 100% because you get so many videos recommended. So like generally like 10% is really good. Some videos at the start maybe have like 15% or so when they're just brand new or something. But that's very rare. Thumbnails need more red arrows. I have a special red arrow that I use quite often for the thumbnails. I do use red arrows already quite a bit. I don't use the red circuits though. I only use circuits kind of for when I wanna zoom in on something. Like when I did only big maps for example. Why is it sounding like big maps? Big maps. A speedrun on that. Had to zoom in, otherwise you didn't even see the car. I can't speak anymore, it's late. I only click on videos with no red arrows. Unlucky. I don't know, it just makes sense sometimes. Like there's text, and then there's an arrow pointing to what the text is referring to. You know, just makes perfect sense. I think it's also just visually looks quite nice. I mean, I like my thumbnails. I put, of course, a decent amount of work into them, so I like them for the most part. Some of them I'm not super happy about. It's sometimes really difficult to come up with thumbnails. Sometimes it's also easier. You know, if the map itself is so special that I just basically only need to show the map, nothing else in the thumbnail, that's enough for you to click on it, then maybe makes it easier, but sometimes need to be a bit more creative. Thumbnail is unfortunately like 80% of the work on YouTube. Or maybe not 80% of the work, but 80% of if it's successful or not. Not quite. That's exaggerated, but like it's very important. Maybe not as much for your regular viewers though. Like when you have a regular fan base that are watching, and it's not quite as important, they will watch anyways. But then, yeah, newer viewers don't as much. Oh my god. Okay, thank god. Ah! No, 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 no. No. Please don't have a wall here. Thank god. Java, every time I'm raiding you, I say this is the run. You're getting it today. Today you're raiding me and I'm getting it. Trust, this is the run. Welcome everybody. Oh my god, this wing is killing me. This wing is really killing me. Oh my god, that's a lot of time lost, but it's okay. This is okay. We still have a new cut as well that's coming up. I've only lost, yeah, practically nothing, like 20 seconds from respawns so far. That's very clean. Wait, at Java viewers, respawns are like, so there's like checkpoints on the map, there's 21 in total on this one. And it turns out when you go through them, like you get like a save point, basically, for your run that you're doing right now. So if you press this button, you will actually get teleported back to the last checkpoint that you collected. What the fuck is it? Yeah, that's what I thought. You have a fellow tower grinder. Haven't pressed the button all year. Legit. Oh fuck. Well, you don't need it. Bro, you need some sleep. Have you seen the minus though? I'm jinxing it now. Ah! Jump scare. I did not see those guys. I had to quickly brake there to not drive into those. And like bounce off or something. Go. Don't get squished. Nice. Okay, come on. That didn't actually just happen. Oh no. Like, I don't know what happened there. The cycle was off. I've never seen that cycle in my life on the on those moving blocks. Like, the cycle was so wrong. And then of course you get pushed into a wall. Like, straight into the wall. Why not? But I have never seen that cycle before. I don't know. Such a weird cycle. We're still on pace. It's good that we have a new cut coming up. But like, barely on pace. No! Yeah, maybe now we're not on pace anymore because I've got a fucking stupid gear bug. I don't know. Man, it's 2 AM. Why am I getting bullshit like this? Like, not now. Why am I getting bullshitted on this floor of all of them? Ugh, dude. Fucking sucks. Like, why did I not have speed there? Like, why did my... I assume my car just thought I was in backwards gear, but how the fuck does the car think I'm in backwards gear there? Seriously, I didn't look. I didn't... There was one time I didn't check if I was in backwards gear there. Normally I check it, but I didn't have time to check it. But like even then, like why the fuck would I be in backwards gear? It doesn't make any sense. Fuck backwards gear, man. Almost got squished there. Yeah, I was like, what? 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 Huh? Why? What? What happened? That's never happened before. Huh? What did I even touch? How did I even touch? What the fuck? I don't want to get it with this run now. It sucks. 3 minutes. And I've not made a single mistake, I feel like. I don't know. What the fuck? I don't know. Just moving blocks. I don't know. I have no idea what happened on any of those fails. I don't think any of those fails were justified. It was such a clean run. I think it was my best run ever until there. I easily was the best run ever. Man. Why? I just want to see the minus. If there is minus left after this. But like... Can I? I don't know. Like, how would I ever... I don't get it. It does not make sense how I would ever touch the moving block there. That was not the cycle. I just saw that my life flashing past me. How much time can I gain after this? Like 1 minute? And I can gain 50 seconds on the cut here. Like, can I actually do it after losing 3 minutes to moving blocks? Like, is it actually still possible? I should try the cut at least once, right? On the actual map. The new cut. This is the new cut now. On this roof. If I one-shot it, I continue. That never happened in training. What do I do now? Plastic buck. One more, guys. We need to do one more. That was my best pace ever until the moving block part. I need to keep going. We can still do it. But this has to be the final run. It's getting way too late. Destroying myself, otherwise. Every second run is best pace. I mean, that's good, no? Is my best pace ever onto this checkpoint. That's the first time I've ever seen minus 7 seconds there. That's pretty sick. But like also that exit out of the ball pit was insane. Like that was so fast onto that rail. We're back finding a Big Mac somehow. Can you bring one? Actually, you know my address, right? Just order something online. Fuck. Kelly already ready to get it? Yeah. That's why I'm still going. Because I feel like every run could be it, should be it. This is the final one. Final attempt once I get the plastic bonds there. For real. Stop me. Stop me if I'm wanting to continue. Once I get this plastic bonds here is the final attempt. I don't need more pace. My current address is the Mr. Wonet's Fun Center. Yeah, I'm not gonna count this one. My first message ever is be right back. Sure, buddy. I'll be here waiting. How do you even come up with plastic? The question that I don't understand is why do we bounce off plastic but not off rubber? I mean, you don't really bounce off rubber either, but you also don't really bounce off plastic. Okay, final attempt. That one I was looking at chat. I didn't get the checkpoint yet. I did say it to stop me. Oh, but I got this one. But wouldn't it be poetic when I said you needed to stop me, but then I do one more run and I actually get it in that attempt? How is it possible to get a sub here? I'm not even followed to the channel and I don't even know the stream. Well, Twitch thinks you would like it here, I guess. And I don't know. They got you. GG. You're stuck now. You have to watch now. I don't know. Like, I think it first picks follows. I'm pretty sure that there should be some follows left, though. that are not subbed right now. I don't know. Sounds like a bug, to be honest. It does often pick channels that you, like, where you were at, like, very shortly. Like, often I click onto a stream, I leave within 20 seconds, and then 30 minutes later I get a gift sub for the channel. Okay. You follow now. GG. We got him. Mission successful. Yeah, guys, can we keep gifting just random people so they show up to the stream and then they follow? I think that's a good idea, honestly. Just gift random people. I need to stop. That was another gearbug or something. I don't know. I can't anymore. I can't. I want to keep going, but I can't. That's 6.5 hours. I would keep going if I didn't like run a fucking 10K right before starting the stream, and I didn't have any time to relax in between. Like otherwise, I would probably still keep going, but my body is a wreck right now. It's so bad. It's so bad. If I didn't run a 10K right before, I think I would be fine, honestly. But like this, dude, I stood up earlier and I was a mess. I was dead. I guess we go tomorrow. We play BYMC and then we'll go after immediately for the tower climb, and then we'll actually beat it, and we'll get the sub 30, guys. Trust. Tomorrow sub 30. I don't know. I'll look at some stuff maybe. Right. Wait a second. There you go. That's banned for 1 day. Wait, did I click the wrong person? Wait. Did I click the... I clicked right click and I think I banned the wrong person. Fuck. Dude. John's Bobby. You have blood on your hands now. Holy shit. Anyways, I need to fix that. Oops. Oops. I think it like exactly when I right click to ban, I switched the line. Is there a mod here that can fix that for me? I don't think there is anybody. I'll rate you guys over to someone else. Who are we rating? Definitely not that person. Maniac is doing a NASCAR unbeaten author time right now. Let's wait over to Maniac. Again, thank you guys all for the support, massive support, still being here after all this time and me being tilted now towards the... Like, I only really got tilted in the last 2 hours because I wanted it to end already, and getting so many runs far into the map and then always dying to one other stupid thing or something. That's crazy. Guys. Are you seeing this? I open Maniac stream. This guy that I just... Okay, it's a full ban. I did 1 day for this guy. Now it's a full ban. Forever. Like, this guy went into Maniac stream to tell me to rate somebody else. I will never ever rate this person ever again because of this guy. Literally, I will never rate this person. You destroyed this man's career. I don't know, if that person is nice, maybe I'll think about it, but not like this. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Take care, have a good one, and see you then. Bye. Bye. Good night. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I have to wait. Alright, see you. And then tomorrow we'll get it, surely.